Alrighty. Hello everyone. I'm starting a little earlier because I have a very anxious chat tonight. Which isn't a bad thing. I'm glad you guys are all excited. Let's switch over here. Hello? Yes. Welcome chat. Hello. As I've hinted out in the chat, ready for the bikini? I'm not going to be doing all the thirst tonight. That was more of a one-off thing. Not even YouTube knows about it. But, thank you. I actually have two announcements to start off the stream tonight. But before I do that, as per usual, I am doing VRChat tonight. I'm just going to be chilling and chatting with chat. If I do have friends that want to join me, they may. I'll be sitting in the hot tub. Nothing really off limits for that. As per usual, I don't really know what I want to do. I might just sit and chill and chat. I like doing that. Or I might as well... Or I might go and play some games depending on who's on, who wants to play some games, and everything else like that. But for the most part... thank you. I actually had it for a while, but I like the green. It fits. But yes. But yes, so it kind of depends on how how the night goes, who's on, who's not on, and everything else like that. But for the most part, I don't mind sitting and chilling with chat. Not in the least. So I have my two announcements I want to make. A very easy one, a very simple one that I have is that instead of, I had like my Monka S style emote for my, I had a Monka S style emote for my tier 3 at the moment. However, I made an emote, which you can see on Discord, and I wanted to switch it out. Oh, can I not use the keyboard on this screen? Alright. It's a basic one. Don't worry about it. It's not too crazy. But I came up with a new emote, which you can see on the Discord, and... oh, thank you. I know I should have done that last time, but I didn't, being my first con, I didn't really want to, like, overdo it. So as you can see, oop, not that. I didn't want to copy that. I wanted to copy, well, nonetheless, I have a new emote. Welcome, Cheese Lord. I have a new emote. Well, I swapped out my tier 3 one for buns. So yes, that will always remain as a tier 3 emote, because, well, buns. Yes, that's right. For the tier 3 emote, which I'm not going to suggest anyone to buy, you can take those buns and spread them across Twitch. I've had so many people who's like, no, don't say that. Don't say that on your stream. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just going to say it. I'm not saying anything lewd. I'm just going... I'm just going, you can spread my emote, the buns emote, all over Twitch. And, Kingry. My tracker goes crazy. Thank you for the redeem, honey. But yes. Yeah, exactly. But now you can share my buns around Twitch. I love it. I didn't think that Twitch was going to approve it. It's like, it's quite clearly, you know... This is a date. Aw, is it? I'm doing great. It may not be a date, but it's still nice to be in a bikini in a hot tub. Thank you for the redeem, Dedrick. Yes, I am doing quite well. For whatever reason, my trackers just do not want to track today. Yes, I have a buns emote. You can spread my buns. Hottub pizza rolls! Oh no. You gotta go to the store to get more. Just don't get the crappy off-brand ones. For some odd reason, they don't taste right. But yes, I want it... ah! Oh no, oh, even worse, chat. You know what's even worse? Not only do I have to step on chat, I have to drown you as well. So, hold your breath. Bloop. Chat. Oh, this isn't gonna work. That's too blue. I'm gonna have to come out of the hot tub for this. Oh, even worse, chat. I had to take you out of the hot tub for this. Well, you better appreciate some good old steppies outside of a hot tub. There we go. Hi, Nylet, how's it going? I have to step on chat a bit because I had Dennis redeem. Oh, we can't forget the other foot. We gotta make sure both of them are clean. Right, chat? Isn't that right, chat? We gotta make sure both of them are clean. There we go. Oh, I'm pretty sure very good, considering that you're getting a nice upshot. Don't worry, there's no special bits in there. I don't wear my other avatar. Not on stream. Ah, thank you. Yes, they must work for the steppies. Huh? Who are you? Ah, the 33 guy. 33. Maybe it's just 33 guy. Nonetheless, thank you for following. I hope that you're enjoying the stream and many more streams to come. Hi, hi! Yes, the horny beans. Of course. I love doing it in my leather. For whatever reason, in the leather, I feel super powerful. Whenever I'm wearing them. There is a... Oh, Flaming's been... Once Flaming knew that I streamed, he's been here every time. Yes. Oh, I'll definitely dominate. Yeah, but putting the chat underwater just didn't look right, so. Aw, thank you. Oh no. Usually you have a good signal over at work. That's strange. Hell yeah. All the power. But yes, so as I said, the first announcement was that I have the new emote buns, which I'm only putting on the tier 3 because I don't want that spread super quickly. Twitch will find out really quickly, and I'm pretty sure we'll go, no, that's clearly a butt. We're going to get rid of it. I will not recommend anyone for doing tier 3, but I have it there so that, I have it there so that it's like, yeah, we're going to have a butt. I wanted a butt. And then the second announcement, which I got interrupted by chat, which not a bad thing. I don't mind being interrupted by chat. Chat's being good. And then the other announcement that I have. Hello, Blade Witcher Beast. How's it going? How's it going, Blade? I hope that you're enjoying the stream. But yes, my second announcement, which you can... I'm going to have to type it in here. And boop, 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 boop. Is that... I have a merch store now. I now have a merch store containing just a few items at first. I didn't know what else to make. Well, the reason why I wanted to do the merch right away was because I came up with this stupid tagline for a shirt, and being a tricky cat, that I had to make it. And just a tricky cat sitting there and just going, I'm just a little tricky. I have that, as well as some pins for basic stuff. I like it. It's cute and adorable. I have a couple desk mats with a couple of pictures I've taken in VRChat. Both of them very well because, well, I know how to position my pictures in VRChat. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is. Yeah. You can always watch me at any time. The dust mats, I got some pins having a little tricky picture, as well as a couple of little pictures to fill in the space because I didn't have enough drawings for them, or for the thing yet, or the buttons. And then I have two sticker packs. I had to split them in half so that they were big enough to actually stick somewhere instead of being little tiny 1-inch stickers that you can barely see. Oh, you're fine, Fox. You are perfectly fine. Ah! Flaming Gamer. He's... Yes, Flaming Gamer. Oh, my trackers do not want to pay attention, or do not want to play nights tonight. They weren't on Friday either, which is ticking me off. But anyways, Flaming Gamer. There you go. Thank you for the redeem, cutie. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I'm sweet and funny. Why do you think I swooned a red panda? Aw, thank you. Love you too. Be cute mean. Yes. Man, if that was the case, I'd be having problems all the time, including while hanging out with friends in VRChat. You know what? I'm gonna turn off the colliders on this. This is getting annoying. Popping up and backing up and down. Hold on. You're gonna... I'll just hold on to the camera. I had I had the colliders on because it was... I wanted to, like, stand in the pool without having to deal with my movement, but we'll just do it this way. I'll be a little lower in the pool. You'll never notice. I mean, you'll barely notice, right? So, yeah. It'd be a lot easier than, well, everything else. Oh, hydrate, yes. True. Ooh, yep, you'll get that VIP. Oh, this is the, oh, shoot, what is it? Yeah, pretty much. Ah, thank you. That's what I'm trying to do, even on the Discord. It sometimes gets a little overwhelming. The world is Tranquil Waters Retreat. I've seen this world a couple of times. It's by the same person who does the snow one, because you can see the AI-generated toilets, too. But let me grab that drink to finish off the redeem for the hydrate. Yeah. I loosened it up this morning, or before I started, because I knew I was going to get a hydrate almost immediately. Nothing wrong with a little bit of water. I mean, I could have just slurped up this with tricky soup inside of it, but I don't think that would taste as good as, you know, fresh water. Oh, I'm gonna have... I'll have so many VIPs, I will have no idea what to do with them. But yes, that's what I'm trying to strive to be. Just cute, wholesome, really nice. I mean, and, every once in a while, lewd. I can't help it. When I'm in lewd mode, I'm in lewd mode. And I had to let it all out on Friday. Oh, absolutely. You can vibe here all the time. Yes. I had to do the inevitable hot tub stream. I had to do it. What's wrong with the hot tub stream? There's nothing wrong with the hot tub stream. It's fake water. See Twitch? There's no real water here. It's just the imagination. Wasn't there like a problem with the hot tub streams like a while ago? Oh, you missed the last stream on Friday. Oh, you're missing out. You are really missing out. That one was fun. I basically went into pure risque mode for the entirety of the stream. So about 3 hours, almost 4. And you heard this entire stream as I caressed chat for literally 4 hours. Well, 3.5 hours. Yes. Another 3.5... Oh, no. I knew that you had the closing shift and I wanted to do something while I waited. Yeah, that's fine. I have my friends list open. That happens. Twitch is... it even happens to me. Like, I have some of my favorite streamers that I like to watch. And just... I have my favorite streamers that I like to watch, and sometimes I just don't get notifications when they go live. Exactly. And for the Redeem Kingry, you would like Pika Pika, so Pika Pika Pee! I hope you enjoyed. Pika 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 Pee! I the only reason why I have it as split is because I did it once to Nyla. I'm like, I'm gonna do that every time that someone redeems it. And if Nyla's watching that, I'm gonna cause him to collapse to his knees in cuteness. Aww. That's so sweet. Enough. Okay. Oh, thank you. And thank you for following Flaming Gamer. Why haven't you followed yet? That's weird. But nonetheless, thank you for following Flaming Gamer. I'm glad that you're enjoying my streams and able to bring some more good vibes. Yeah, exactly. I thought he was following already. That's why I was like, what? Maybe he was just using Discord notifications for when I went live. Asked me to do that the first time. Hey, as long as you follow them eventually to know when they're streaming, it's not that bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start getting mods. I am going to get overwhelmed with my Discord very fast if I continue to get more people. Oh, you do this. Merp in front of you, in front of the door as a circle child. Well, one, kick you out of the door because of the fact that no children are allowed. But two, probably give head pats. The Merp meme is really cute. Oh, watching me while you do a write-up. Don't make any mistakes. Especially when I start riling up when people redeem the risque announcement. Oh, speaking of risque, I forgot to turn on my notification sound. So if someone were to redeem risque, I wouldn't have known. Derp. But yeah, I'm gonna have to like look around and ask, and it's like, hey, would you mind? Wait, would you mind? Would you mind? I'm gonna have to do that because. Aw. Hey, as long as I can be distracting. No, I'm kidding. I'd rather not be distracting. Thank you for the pets. Yeah. Hold on. Let me turn on this. I almost forgot. I believe I freaking forgot. Leave alone in peace as circle child. Yeah, exactly. Is hip pets. They're the universal sign of I like you. Never mind. But he's been nominating quite a few of you guys who's done modding for Nylet as well, or for him as well. So I was like, oh yeah, I could ask them. I'm going to need mods eventually because it's gonna get a little overwhelming after a little while. Let's show off the entirety of the outfit. It's gonna get overwhelming, and yeah. I'm not quite there yet with like 20 people in the Discord, but it's gonna get up there the more I do this. Yep, there you go. Yep, I switched out the links for the Discord, like made a new one that was infinite length and put in the links on both. They should work. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe Twitch is still doing a maybe Twitch is still being a derp and the Discord link in the About Me doesn't work and the link that the bot spits out is good. I don't know. Hi Keyblade! Really, first message? I know you've been around a couple of times. How's it going? Having fun today, Keyblade? We get to pick on Nylet a little bit and just kind of be a little saucy while he's at work. Get around. And they mod me randomly because they know. See me mod for others. I see. Not the golden sword. Yeah, usually the mod icon is a green box with a white sword, or vice versa. Usually, depends on what mode you're in. Go to dashboard. Oh, okay, not dashboard. And 11 billion to go. Oop. Nemesis, thank you for following. I hope that you're enjoying the stream and many more streams to come. Hi, hi! I was looking at all my stuff at the moment when that happened, so I was good that I spotted it when I did. I was just checking to make sure that my soundboard was working. Less than 30 days to spam ads at chat. Oh, Wait, it's behind my cake? What? Hold on, I can't see it. I don't see it, chat. I don't know what you're talking about. Hello. Oh, I was clever with that one. But yes. Hello. How's it going, Nemesis? I just got my Twitch recap today, or at least I got to see it today, and it's like, I like, I may not have like the 200, 400,000 subs that some other streamers have gotten over a year, but like 1 month and 20 subs. It's awesome, though. I'm really glad of all of your support too. Yeah. What, you mean this? You mean this sword? I still haven't found it. Where's that sword that you're talking about? Oh, I'm gonna be cheeky. Speaking of cheeky, I have my buns emote if you haven't heard yet. The buns emote I put on the tier 3 because I don't want people subbing for the buns emote. I mean, it's still cool. It's nice to have the buns emote so you can spread my buns throughout Twitch, but... Yes, I purposely named it buns so I can make that joke. But I have it at a higher tier so that if you want it, you can have it. But I don't want everyone to have it and spread it everywhere, and then eventually Twitch goes, you know what, that's a butt, and then get rid of it. So at least have it for the time as long as I can. I know. And now you can, and I put it in my emote, so now you can spread it up across Twitch. So now you can spread my buns across Twitch. I love it. I was told so many times, don't do that joke. I'm like, screw it, I'm making that joke. There's nothing wrong. The emote is called buns. I don't know what you're talking about, Twitch. I'm just saying, you can spread my buns emote all throughout Twitch. I'm just being cheeky. And also merch. I actually put the little tricky design that I made for the merch logo for the little picture thing. It should work in the about page. I don't have a fancy a fancy URL for it, but yeah. I don't mind being a dork. Because when I be a dork, I just be cute. I like being cute. I also like being sexy too, but, you know, you can kind of do both at the same time. Depends on the mood. Like on Friday where it's like... like on Friday. Yes, be gremlin. That's also fun too, just like messing around and being a gremlin. But when I'm a dork, I just like laughing and smiling and just going, yes. I'm kind of sunk into the hot tub, but I just didn't want to mess with the colliders. Hold on. Why? I think the tricky pet one is a tier 1 sub, but I'm trying to see. Ah, you're just following. Yeah, you won't be able to use the pet emote until you get subbed. Uh-oh. I opened it up on the wrong window and now I gotta get rid of it. Ah! There we go. What's up, Flaming? Oh no, oh my god, that's horrible. Total chat message sent through. Let me guess. 130,000. You are very active in a lot of chats I've been to. Submerge. Okay. somewhat there. Oh my god. Is it more than 130,000? That's insane. Not close, but somewhere up. Or you mean the other way around, like 100,000. Oh my god. That is insane. I'm not even that active in chats, even with streamers I watch. But yeah, speaking of RAM, yeah, don't eat my RAM, please. I just went through a blue screen this afternoon, and it was a pain in the ass. I won't deny. But higher than 130,000. That's still insane. But yeah, I went through a blue screen this afternoon, and I think I found the culprit. I had a K mode power exception a K mode exception not handled blue screen. And trying to find the culprit was a pain in the ass. And then I found out that the IQ, you know, the little RGB keyboard tracker, I'm not up against the wall. I don't have anything reflective in here. What are you doing, trackers? Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, exactly. So I tried to figure it out, and it was the RGB thing, the IQ, the RGB thing for Corsair, the keyboards. That was what caused it. And basically, long story short, it was just compounding and compounding and compounding and compounding. And it got to the point where I had to shut everything down and turn it back on, reinstall everything with the IQ, because it threw an error so bad that it was causing all my browsers to crash. It was causing Task Manager to crash. I couldn't start anything, so I was like, okay, fuck it. Shut it down, turn it back on. Thank you for the biddy, Keyblade. Just watching the cup and bloop. The only downside is that, well, the bowl is empty from the other night where I had like a shit ton of bits just filling up the little orb. Yeah, I don't know what is going on with my left controller today. Again, I don't have anything reflective. I didn't add anything in this room to make it reflective. Bottles of water, maybe. Yeah. I don't know what would be causing the reflection. Whatever. Use them. Well, I did guess 150,000 after the 130,000. But if it's more than that, then I'm gonna have to take a guess and say 200,000 or around that area. Nylet, thank you for the biddies. 46 little biddies is going to cup. Bloop, 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 bloop. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, really? With the 150,000 that I guessed earlier, or the 200,000? I don't know what is with my trackers today. Or at least this one, my left controller today. Just doesn't want to track. Oh, the 200,000? Oh my god. 200 chat messages over the course of a year. Oh my god, I don't even have anywhere near that. But then again, I'm not too chatty. More biddies. Thank you, Nyla, for even more biddies. Oh my god, 350,000. Oh my god, that is crazy. Oh, you're feeding Tricky Cat bits. Meep. Meep. Even more biddies. Thank you for even more biddies, Nyla. Are you going through your extras? Oh yeah, I was not. I kind of like cooled down on a lot of chatting for a lot of streams because it's like I got to the point where it's like, you know what? I am being kind of a burden, just being annoying. I'm gonna cool it off and just kind of chilled in a lot of chats. I still talk to a few, and one more bit from Nylet. It was your change in your biddy pocket. That's okay. I can give Tricky Head a little I don't know, lollipop or Tootsie Roll. What was that, about $1? Ah, my voice? You mean this voice? Going all in? Being nice? Pressing to chat? Yeah, that one's back into the... Alrighty. Number one. Yeah, you can still hear it if you do the risque redemption, which should be turned on. It should be turned back on, right? Oh, of course. Sure, I'll pop back in later. Yeah, I know. I knew you meant so. Oh yeah, I have so many saving up for VIP right now. I mean, I could have had the start of it. I could have had the start at like 50,000 and get some people in, but I wanted to start at 100,000 because it's like I thought I had like 20, and yeah. All right, and then for the redemption, yep, I have that one turned on. Again, I'm gonna kind of pop through things, walk through things and stuff. And then for hydrating, thank you. Always keep hydrated. That was exactly what saved me at the con, and that's why I didn't come back with con crud last week. I'm still partially going through all these all these bottles. I have bottles of water downstairs that I drink, and this is just like, I might as well use up the con waters. Where was I? Okay. But yeah, I was gonna check to see if those redeems are back turned on. Oh yeah, they're back on. Leather stays on and risque are back on. So if you do want to hear the risque voice, you can always redeem for it. Yes, Dorito chips. I never did enjoy the nacho flavoring. I don't know if it was like the nacho flavoring for Doritos are just bland to me. Mm. They're not bad. It's just to me they always taste so bland and stale to me. Mm. I also have weird tastes where I literally can't have like Hawaiian anything. I can't have brown sugar ham. I can't have maple sausage or bacon. It sends a signal that the meat is rotten and I should throw it up. Yeah. I only have technically one, and the one that I did have was a year or two ago, and they're not really able to get to a computer all the time. So yeah, I'm still technically just doing it myself. Yeah. And it's only going to get crazier as time goes on. As I get more popular, or maybe I don't get popular, but as I get more popular, put on more streams, do a lot more community stuff once I get that big and stuff like that. Hold on. I'm gonna continue the joke. Once I get that big, big. uh I'm a macro at heart. I'm sorry. Yes, I am a macro at heart. I don't know if I said this on any other stream. I love macro stuff. It's just who I am. I grew up with it and like, oh yes. That speaking of heat, I also have that. Or I also have that uh addition to a different model. I'll leave it at that. Keep it. Just think of that as you will. I have those assets. Yeah, it's a lot of heat. Yeah, especially with the bulb with the flame in it. Yes, lots of heat. See, Twitch, we're not talking about anything sexual. Yep. Mm-hmm. I love doing that every once in a while for Twitch. Okay, are you? This is just being a derp. You know what? I'm gonna see. 31 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago. Okay, that's all. That's all good. Yes, complete all of them. I'm gonna try minimizing that and see if I can help minimize the, like, for whatever reason, Opera just doesn't like running, like, multiple windows. Multiple tabs? Yes. Multiple windows? No. But, anyway. Yeah. So, yeah. If you want to hear the voice again, you just have to redeem for it. Or Ara Ara. That's a cheaper version. Let's see some of the drawings I did. You know what? I completely forgot. Now that you mention that. Oh boy. It's like, where did Flaming put the pictures? Ah. Yeah. Should be under personal art, right? VIP redeem actually makes you a VIP of the channel. VIPs don't really get... Okay, yeah. It's like, where the heck is that? I will have to look at it because of the fact that I forgot about it. Is it insult promo? Hold on. Let me answer that in just a second. I'll find it. Now's not the time to be looking for it. Oh, that would work too. Yeah. Okay. So VIP allows the user. Hold on. We're gonna dive into Twitch nomenclature for a second here. And it should be roles? Community? Roles? Yeah, here it is. We're gonna dive into Twitch thing. I know that you aren't affected by slow mode as a VIP. Okay, maybe it's in my achievement set that tells me what VIP does. Achievements, affiliate, VIP. Learn more about VIP. There we are. Okay. So VIPs, you're allowed to chat in the chat if I ever have sub mode, followers only mode, or slow mode on. So if I have slow mode on, you will not be affected by the rate limit. So if I say that you can only post a message every 60 seconds, you will not be affected by it. For sub only mode, you can talk without being subbed as a VIP. And then followers only mode, so if you somehow didn't follow, you can you'll be able to still talk even though that is. And then you're also able to post links when links are disabled. So I trust you enough that you're not going to post malware, so you can post a link and even the bots will just go, oh yeah, that's a VIP. They're allowed to post links. There we go. So yeah, that's pretty much what VIP is. It's just basically, I am a super user. I don't need to sub for specialties. I don't need to follow for specialties. I mean, you can still sub if you want. The only thing is that with VIP, you can't be a VIP and a mod at the same time. Because mods basically get all those specialties, but also, yeah. Oh, there are people out there that would post malware links, like right off the bat, just like, oh, it's a furry streamer. I'm going to post malware so that people click on it, so that all the furries get broken computers. Yeah, malicious people. Not even like towards furries. It's people like, oh yeah, there's a streamer. They got some good following. Okay, I'm going to post a link and see how many people I can get to click it. Yeah. Definitely hugs. Hugs! Of course. Meh. Oh, enjoy the hugs. Really enjoy the hugs. Here we go. Yes. All of the hugs. All the hugs all the time. No problem. Hugs are free. That's why they'll never be a channel redeem. And if they are a channel redeem, I would do like 5 bits of it, or 5 channel points if anything. You'd like... Yeah, exactly. Like, don't post, you know, it's just standard, politeness, you know. Most people have it, a lot of people, don't. There are people out there that will just go to random places and post links that are malicious just to steal accounts or, yeah. It happens. The internet is still a ruthless, wild west of a land, despite all the corporate getting into it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you just reminded me, like, way back in, like, in the forum days of the internet, people would post, like, little pictures that would it would literally say your IP address on the little, on the picture. But the trick with the picture is that it was showing your IP because you were seeing your own IP. It was basically a mirror to see your IP. It was very useful trying to figure out what your IP was, your IP address. But people would misunderstood the picture and thought, "Oh my god, this person actually knows my IP address. Oh my god, I got to report them because they're hacking." Yes, bikini. Are you ready for the bikini? I'm ready for the bikini. Got to warm up on those chilly days. Am I right? Ah, yes. How's it going, Cryptic? I hope you're enjoying your night. Is it late night for you? 6. Oh, yeah, it's like early morning for you. Like super early morning. No, you're not clipping. Besides, if you clip off any parts of this bikini, I have to shut off stream because of the fact that I can't stream naked. As much as many of Twitch would like, but Twitch mods would not. I wouldn't mind it, but Twitch minds it, so I can't do that. I would have to just go, oh, stream's over, I don't have a bikini anymore, gotta cut. No, I'm kidding. Oh my, some people... IT, yeah. Oh, absolutely. You don't know how many of those fresh pictures I've made. There's a lot of them. And I posted them on other places too. Including more kink related ones. That's right. Being OnlyFans and Fansly. Ah, yes. I don't have a Fansly, to be honest. No, not too many new pics. I have 3. Just to put it in perspective. So about 8, each one of my my pictures I usually take in 4K, so 2,000 pixels by 3,000 pixels, or approximately. Or it's 248. But anyway, I don't know why that's 4K when it's 248. Anyway, I'm getting off track. So each one is about 8 megabytes, 10 megabytes, give or take. Oh, I know. Actually, I don't think OnlyFans allows for, like, 3D models. But anyway, so give that a perspective about 8, 10 megabytes. We'll say 10 megabytes per picture, just to make it easy to recognize. So 10 megabytes is about 100 for a gigabyte. Again, we're just doing rough numbers. Technically, it's a little more than this, but rough numbers. I have 3 gigabytes of nude pictures with this model. About 300 pictures. And it's still growing because I feel the need to make more. What do you mean in OnlyFans? I've been posting those pictures for free. Because I like showing off the body. Besides, the model isn't even mine, so I don't think I'm allowed to, like, make money off of it. I could be wrong. I think that's part of the terms of service for using a ghostly model, but... Yeah, it's technically not my model. I mean, the parts that I put on it are mine to make it unique, but, like, the clothes aren't mine, the model itself isn't mine, none of that stuff is mine. Yeah, I know. I don't have as heavily of a body in real life as the model. So I just stick to the model because I like feeling sexy. Anubis, thank you for following. I've seen you on Nightlets and also in chats and everything. How's it going, Anubis? I hope you're enjoying the stream. Hi. Everyone's all piling in, seeing me be sexy in a hot tub. There was another world I was going to go to that had a hot tub, but the problem with it was that you would turn on the jets, and that's all it was just a texture on a black texture. So it was kind of boring. Demonically good. Oh, even better. Speaking of... bah. Bah. Okay. I'm just checking stream health, making sure it's all still running. But yeah. I'm gonna try and probably shift my stream schedule to be like Mondays and... I can't do Friday this week. I can't do Friday or Saturday this week because there's some events in VRChat that I want to do. And, let's just say I can't really mix... hold on, tongue. There we go. I can't really mix, good, wholesome fun with... I'm gonna take my hands and put them down to your pants. Unbutton. And, the wholesome stuff. I can't really do that stuff. Controller. I can't really do that stuff in wholesome groups. I usually don't. I'm pretty sure a couple of them would be like... one group has seen this model, but the other group would be like, what have you been doing all this time that we haven't seen you? Well, let's see. I have found the peach crown. Went from Bowser to Bowsette, and for me, I went from Tricky to Trickette. Ah, yes, the Roomba. Or technically, it'd be more like sploosh. Boop, boop. I think there's a Roomba in this world. Actually, no, there isn't a Roomba in this world. There's another world that has a Roomba. My nude pictures with this model. Because I love doing nudes with this model. Oh, of course. I just spread them around for free because I love showing off that I can be sexy. Not that the model is already beautiful and sexy to begin with, but I like being sexy regardless. I have done it with my other model. I have done it with my other model. But the reason why I stopped doing it with the other model was just that, well, one, I can't kneel without the asset going into my face. So imagine that for a second. An asset down below just... whoop, and now it's in front of your face. So now instead of the asset being down there, it's now up at your face. Yeah. See this? They are fine. I love it. And I love doing the just amazing photography, spacing. Anyway, love doing that. Ah, toaster. I would not want to stick my dick into that. Sorry. Yes. Having an asset that's supposed to be down between legs up at your face means you're compensating. Definitely. It absolutely, that's exactly what it means. It means that you're compensating for something. That's why I don't have it on, or that's why I don't really use it with that model anymore, because, like, it just, the asset doesn't work. Because of the way that the model was built, it was built to have, like, a drop crotch, but also with the drop crotch be, like, pajama pants a little bit. So you had basically the asset on top of pajama pants that love to float anywhere else besides where it should be. Furaya? I don't believe... I know a Fua, like Fua, but I don't know a Furaya. I actually don't know a lot of the furry streamers yet. Nyland and Adolfo were supposed to get me that list of them so that whenever I would raid out, I would have a list of furry streamers to raid out to. You heard me. You guys were supposed to get me a list of them, so I knew a few of them went, oh yeah, that's a good one to raid to. I haven't raided to them yet. Stuff like that. I had to also remember to do shoutouts whenever someone raids, which I'm going to say this in this stream and apologize that I'm sorry for not shouting out. I completely forgot. I completely forgot. Oh, yes, cute bean. I can imagine. But yeah, I completely forgot to do shoutouts. I'm sorry. I I want to be shouting out because, like, yes, go visit this bean. They're great. Even though I haven't seen all the furry streamers, but still, it's like, if you like me, you might like them. And I completely forgot to do shoutouts the entire stream last time. Mostly because my mind was just being lewd and completely forgot. Oh right, I don't have a thing that automatically shouts out when people are raid. You know, I don't have a thing that automatically shouts them out. I don't have everything on automatics. Tint as a mod, 235,000 as a mod. I hope those are all good messages and it's just like combining all the messages. Hopefully that isn't just you had to ban and time out 235,000 different people. Because that ain't good. Okay. 553 mod actions across 46 channels. Yeah? Yeah, that'll do it. Across 46 channels. I mean, 500 isn't bad for an entire year. It's still a lot, but also that's basically almost like 15 mod actions per channel, which 15 mod actions on a channel, that's not bad, to be honest. It's actually a lot of good chats. A lot of good, well-behaving chats. Which I'm kind of surprised that chat's actually being well-behaved and not doing any of the saucy redeems. I'll buy something from... Buy a plushie. If I could... I would totally do if I had a supplier, I would 100% do a Tricky Cat plushie. I shit you not. I will do a Tricky Cat plushie. I will buy at least 2 of them myself. I love plushies. They're so cute. The 2 that I have, one of them came from Nightingale Creations, which very good plushie creator. It's a little bean that like you can clip onto your shoulder. I don't want to stick out my tongue. Avatar. Anyway, it can pin it to your shoulder and it's like it just kind of sits on your shoulder. I also have another plushie that I did. And it looks ugly because of the fact that instead of being like, oh, it's a cat, it has to have a muzzle. They decided we're going to give it a flat face and a tall head. So the head looks horrible. The rest of the body's great, but the head looks like, oh, we just like did a flat pillow on the head. Like, ugh. Really? Really? Why the flat head? Yeah, yeah. It was a shame. I got the top Twitcher. I didn't get the Majestic Moderator. I got the category champion and top Twitcher achievements as well, which is kind of weird. Yeah, Majestic Mod. Yeah, moderating 46 channels. That is impressive when you think about it. But then again, like, I don't know, maybe not all the channels stream all at once, so it's a lot easier. Hi, Dovekeen, how's it going? More boops. For just over 60. Yeah, just over 60. That is a lot of people. I would not want to, like, go, hey, can you do mine too? I do not want to do that. That seems like too much plate. Ah, I see. Oh, that makes it a little easier then. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good night. I'm having a good night. I decided I wanted to just stream and chill, talk a chat for the night. Because, well, I wanted something to do. And, well... has it already been an hour? Oh yeah, it has been an hour. Anyway, because I gotta wait for a certain red panda to come back and be done with their work. I wanted something to do, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna stream. Chill with chat. Be in a hot tub. The inevitable hot tub stream. I've been wanting to do this for quite a while. Oh. Oh, I've seen that. I actually had my friend do that to me. He modded me on his channel for stream. I never even realized it. So I was like, why do I have mods? Why am I getting mod numbers? I never modded for anyone's channel. And then I realized it was for my friend that it did it. Oh, if I could get a Tricky Cat plushie to look super cute, like a Pikachu plushie, like cute like that, I would absolutely just market the hell out of that thing. Okay. Everyone turned into furries. Okay. Whatever. Ah, Hylia! Tricky Cat fell asleep. It's not that late yet, Tricky Cat. Anyway, thank you for following, Hylia. How's it going? I hope you're enjoying the stream and many more streams to come. Hi, hi! Oh, you don't mod for fluff, just VIP. Ah, I see. Ah, thank you. Oh, it's Heartwood. Okay. Yeah, if everyone turned into if everyone turned into furries, like literally like what everyone depicts the world when they do their comics and stuff, like everyone's a furry and like, oh, okay, cool. I would just go about my day as normal. I mean, if you want to get into the kink realm of things, I think we would need a lot more insurances for macros and micros and a bunch of other and hypers, and we'd have to have a lot more problems and issues at that case because there'd be a lot of people with very specific needs. But otherwise, I wouldn't mind. I like exotic. That's why I like I kind of went into the furries. Yeah, today? I thought it was yesterday. Or were they just doing their birthday stream yesterday? But bought it before she in the stream. Oh. This is ah. I always take the ear scratches. I can't really eat cookies. I mean, I can eat cookies, but like here's a cookie. Nom, 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 nom. First then again. Oh, okay. That explains it. Because I saw Fluff last night. I didn't realize that she started her birthday stream at midnight because that's when I saw her because that was when she was doing the stream. So she must have been doing like a 24-hour stream or something. Because at least I gotta figure out the OSC stuff. I heard it was really hard to figure it out though. To get the OSC thing to do ear scratches and stuff. Anyway, no, it wasn't. Because she was doing the. Oh, she's not streaming now. Okay. She was streaming last night at midnight for her birthday stream. Or not last night. She was streaming at midnight for her birthday stream. And so when I saw her for her birthday stream, it was her birthday. So, okay. It's really. Oh, I can't do hot cocoa actually. I'm confused because they literally were doing all the birthday stuff last night. Then why was everyone doing all the birthday stuff last night after midnight? That's really confusing. Anyway, hot cocoa. I actually can't do hot cocoa. It has to be lukewarm, unfortunately. Oh my god. 3 days on a train. Estimating. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like she had all the birthday stuff on the last stream after midnight. Because that was what we were all doing, was doing all the birthday stuff. Ah, okay, that makes a little bit more sense. It's being a surprise. Because it's like, I know, I popped in, they were doing birthday cakes and singing happy birthday and all that other stuff, and okay. Being a surprise party makes a lot more sense. And I guess that would explain why I was confused as to why they were doing the birthday stream, you know. It's like, what do you mean they're doing the birthday stream? They just did it. Yeah. No, I get it now. I get it now. But yes, chat. Before we go on, thank you all for supporting me and watching the streams. That's all I ask for. I'll never ask for subscribers. I'll never ask for biddies or tips or anything like that. They are appreciated. I will never say no to them. I mean, if I said no, I'd be a horrible streamer. But you don't need to do that things, any of that stuff to support me. You just have to watch the stream and enjoy. That's all I ask for. The extra support with subs, tips, biddies, and all that stuff is very much appreciated. But you don't need to do that to enjoy my streams. You don't need to do it. I just ask that you watch. That's all I ask for. All the other stuff is really nice and appreciated, though. Yes, I have to, I just realized I don't have like a raid alert. Plan the surprise with, my guess is Squirrely. Maybe Sonia writes. I know it's usually her main group of people that are around her during her streams that usually do it, that probably did it. I don't know, I just saw the beginning of it because Noah had Cinnabon's stream on, and Cinnabon went over to either that or they switched over to Writer's stream. Wasn't Squirrely? I know it's someone in her main circle that probably did it. That doesn't surprise me that Squirrely would help. Doesn't surprise me. He's very jovial. Very jovial. You don't need to remember who did it. You just have to remember that, hey, they did a surprise stream. That's all you need. You don't have to hang on that. Don't worry. Like I said, I got it. It was a surprise. That's why I got confused. Because, well, yeah. Anyway. Let's see. Not really in a game mood yet. I could switch over to a game, but I would need to find a single-person game. Not really that many in VRChat. Welcome back, Foxo. See you're poking in. Taking a look at some bountiful assets. Oh, yeah. I have, well, Kimmy's still doing it, but... Yeah. Thank you. I hope you have a good night. You can always watch. You don't need to chat. Oh, Coffee Fox? That makes sense. Oh, Dennis. Yeah. Oh, I misread that. Yeah. Have a good night, Dennis. Enjoy your night. Try not to get wet dreams or anything like that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hold on. I'm kidding. I'll give you wet dreams whether you want to or not. I had to do that, sorry. No. I'm not implying that, sorry. Sorry, Twitch. What about wet dreams? They must just fell in a puddle of water. Yep. Anyway. Or wet the bed. Yeah, I'm still gonna be doing more streams. I'm not gonna, again, the all night risque thing was more of just a once in a while sort of thing. I can't really do that all the time because Twitch will catch on very fast. Very fast that I am doing ASMR kind of stuff and making chat go wild and lewd. Ah. Well, make sure I cuddle you back in your dreams because I like giving cuddles. Cuddles are kind of sort of hugs, but you know, everyone deserves hugs. Everybody deserves hugs. Even you, chat. Even you, chat. You deserve hugs. Like I said, everyone deserves hugs. There we go. Everybody deserves hugs. Hug-a-blah. That's why I have my hug emote as a follower. As a follower emote. Because you can always hug. And the only emote that I have as a tier 3 is one that... See? The only one that I have as a tier 3 is my butt. My buns. I mean, I think I got away with it because of the fact that it's yellow. Yellow meat, and it's called and the emote is called buns. So they must be assuming hamburger buns. The lucky... hugs. I think they were assuming hamburger buns. I don't know. I just don't want it. I have it as a tier 3 because I like the emote and I like the idea of... I like being able to say spread my buns across Twitch. But at the same time too, I don't want it at tier 1 because if I put it at tier 1, everyone's going to use it and it's going to be... Twitch will catch on and probably take it away from me. Use it while you can before Twitch figures it out. And it's my butt. I mean, it's got an uncanny similarity, right? It's pretty close, right? I think I made the tail a bit too thin in the picture, but whatever. I mainly just focused on the buns. Ah, I wish I could do, like, better music. Curse you, Twitch.
One of us. One of us.
Ah, thank you for following me, Nicole. I hope that you're enjoying the stream and many more streams to come in the future. Hi, hi! Sleepwalker. Oh boy. Hold on. Mute this for a second. Okay, it doesn't look like I'll get it interrupted. Good. And hello, orcs. How is it going? I saw the rave one. I was like, that wasn't orcs. What? Like, sometimes the names are all in like dark blue purple. So sometimes it's like, oh yeah, it's the same person. It's the same person. I don't know why Twitch is doing that. Yes, it is the kitty, Nicole. I gotta help Nicole with some animations, which will be not that hard to teach her how to do. Yep. Hot tub, indeed. Yes, I wanted to do the hot tub. Tricky in a hot tub. I have a line that I would end that with, but I think Twitch would cancel me if I said it. So I'll just say tricky in a hot tub and leave it at that. Yes. Hi, Judas. It is indeed the nightlet as well. Yeah. Everyone's all having fun. Chatting's here in the hot tub with me. Chat is here with me in the hot tub. It's not a song. It's just like if I write it. Yes, I mean, so am I. In a different way. In a different way. More so I'm being hot in a hot tub. I don't have the flames of a Phoenix Red Panda to heat this hot tub this time. Too many beans. Hey, you knew exactly what I was referring to. But yes, very calm and collected stream. Oh, Judas, did you hear? I actually have my merch store open where you can get a couple of things there. I did a few of the basic stuff. And then I also have a new emote, which is basically my buns. I put it on tier 3 because I didn't want everyone using it. I don't want everyone use it. They can use it, but if I had literally all my subscribers use it all at once, I think Twitch would catch on that what the buns actually were. Ah, boy. Yep, that's what you get with dealing with something as hot as lava. But hey, now you ruined my hot tub. There's no more water. What are you doing? You ruined all the water. There's no more water. You didn't think about this ahead of time. There's no more water now. Thank you for following, Krieg Boy. I hope that you're enjoying the stream and many more streams to come. Hi, hi! Oh, and hydrate. Supernova. Now it's just, yes, now it's just a tub. There's no more water. I'm kidding, of course. Ah, Softy, thank you for following as well. I hope that you're enjoying the stream and many more to come in the future. Hi, hi! I just wanted me. Yes, you did. I'm guessing you were on my. I was on your recommended. That's been happening now. Ever since I kind of popped off with the 100-person stream. I've been getting recommended more often, which is great. I'm going to do my best. Be the best, I guess, VRChat streamer there is. Yeah. And once again, Foxo, thank you for the redeem. I'm now well quenched. Well, quenched nonetheless. Alright, set this on the table and not on the floor. Here we go. Yes, I hope that you guys are both enjoying the stream. Maybe I'll make it as big as Writer. Maybe I won't. Who knows? Either way, I will get up there. I will keep doing this and have some fun. I'm having so much fun just chatting with chat instead of like running off and playing games. Whereas like playing games is fun. I don't mind playing games if they're good in VRChat, but chatting with chat and, you know, not focusing on a game for 20 minutes at a time. A lot more fun. Besides, you guys have a lot of good stories and such. A lot of silly stuff. I wish I could. If I had the money that Mr. Beast did, I would be doing the same exact thing and be doing things like, oh yeah, here's some money for your eye surgery. Oh, here's some money for your dog that has cancer. Oh, here's some money for, you know, I'd be doing the same exact thing. Making the world a better place. I'm not joking. Friends are sitting on for like 30. Yeah, just to do that too. Oh, I'm definitely going to be sussy the entire stream, for every single stream. If I'm going to have leather on, or put on the leather, and also bikinis and other stuff like that. If I'm going to be doing that for every stream, yes, I am going to be just as sussy. I am indeed going to be just as sussy, if not more so. I don't know. Maybe I won't be more so. Yeah! I used to do that a lot too. It's like, okay, in the hot tub. Alright, jump in the pool. Whoosh. Oh, hold on. Let me do this. Here we go. Yeah. I indeed enjoy the leather. That night was fun as hell. I would do it again. But I can't do it too often, because if I did it too often, then, people would get suspicious. Twitch would get suspicious. Twitch would get incredibly suspicious and go, yeah, I don't think they're actually streaming games. I'm technically just doing just chatting with chat, so. I could. I thought about it. I am not joking. I did think about it. But I'm not going to. Yeah. Oh, it didn't tell me about that auto mod reason. Yeah, that's why I didn't well, I'm not going to worry about that message, but yeah, that's why I didn't go further down that. That's why I said, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding, chat. It's just talking about a wet bed. Yeah, that's why I was kidding. Because I knew about that kind of stuff with Twitch. Remember, TOS. What do you mean hold on. What do you mean you gotta wait for hugs? You can get a hug right now. I mean, yeah, it's kind of a screen instead of an actual hug, but you can get a hug right now. Hugs are free. Everyone deserves hugs. Oh, who said, oh, so you want to get into the suit and I get the whip. Ah, I see. Ah, okay. I see how it is. Oh, yeah. You'll be able to. Yeah, yeah, don't bend it too far. If you know what words and what terms that TOS kind of goes, yeah, stop. And then you just kind of like, okay, yeah, we can skirt the lines a little bit. Just a little bit. That's why I named the emote buns. And so when I say that you can spread my buns, I'm meaning you can spread my buns emote. I just swallow wrong. I know. I know. Hold on, let me get my cough out because I swallowed wrong, breathed wrong, and took in a whole bunch of like mucus and spit. Much better. It happens. I breathe in just like, like, oops. But yeah, I'll take on the leather. We'll get the whip. And we'll make you scream daddy or mommy, whatever you choose, all throughout the night. Oh yeah, I will have I have no qualms doing that. Of course, then again, I would need the equipment. I don't have the equipment. Yeah, dryness. Always make sure you have a humidifier. Oh, I know you're not. You have a very high pain tolerance. That's why I was just saying in a joking manner. You're you fool, you fool. The anti-horny spray only makes me stronger.
Can I keep it?
Potato God, thank you for following. I hope that you're enjoying the stream and many more to come. Hi, hi. Yes, the anti-horny spray only makes me. Anti-horny spray only makes me stronger. Ah. But yes, if you don't, but yes, I just enjoy. I'm enjoying my streaming primarily in VRChat and just chatting with chat. I could do games. I could speak with others. Thank you for the biddies, Softy. I was like, okay, where's the name? Where's the name? Thank you for the biddies, Softy. Tie me to the bed. Tie me to the bed. Those handcuffs better be soft and fuzzy. Otherwise, I might just enjoy it. Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, no, I did. I mean, in a generic way, because that's usually how dominatrix E's work. Better hope you have a safe word. But yeah. But yeah, you'll be able to get some VRC huggies. I have the world open, or well, I shouldn't say open. I had the world open to friends if they want to join. But yeah, Potato God just got here. Or maybe he's been lurking the entire time. I don't know. I just got the message that he followed, so. But yeah, it was. I should have turned off my alerts for the stream on Friday because I'll be I'll be just like I'll be up close with chat, caressing them, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you just hear, "Look about to be home." Yeah, that kind of breaks up the tone. It was funny. It just kind of broke up the tone. Potato salad. That's technically 2 words, but I get it. More. No, you do not want. No, I know cryptic. You're just joking, but no, you do not pick a word like that, like more, because or yes or anything like that. You do not pick a word like that. You need a complex word, and if you go to any of the establishments that do that stuff, they will tell you it cannot be a single syllable word because you will utter it by accident, and they don't want you to. They don't want to hurt you. That's why there's a safe word. That's why there's a safe word. I know you're joking.
Am I a trainer now?
See, I'll be doing that. Yes, police. There you go. See, I'll be doing the risque stuff, and then I would get the thing like that, and it's like that really doesn't fit the tone of the stream. Anyway, Skill Gamer, thank you for following. I hope that you're enjoying the stream and many more streams to come. Hi, hi. How's it going? I hope that you're enjoying your night as well. But um, yeah, I picked up the whenever we would play Exploding Kittens, the song would start and it would just start with hi hi, and I just kind of pick that up whenever I do follows. Go further down the joke line and long Welsh town name. Yeah, exactly. What is it? Worcestershire? The Worcestershire sauce? Worcestershire? Worcester? Anyway, it doesn't. You don't pronounce it exactly how it's written, essentially, because it's in Welsh. Tactical Warhammer, yes. Yeah, yep. This'll be your pleasure tonight. Oh yeah, that one. I think someone got that for like trying to figure out where they were or something like that, and they were like, I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that. I don't remember the video. I remember someone seeing that and being like, what? Yes, I have a Discord if you would like to join. That link should work. I updated the link because the other one was being kooky where one link would work and the other wouldn't for some reason. But yeah. Speaking of, make sure, okay. Yeah. And then also for newcomers, if you don't know, I opened up a merch store today. Technically like yesterday, but I opened up a merch store. It's got some cute things like with my little Tricky just saying on a shirt, I'm just a little Tricky. It's adorable. I love it. It's cute. I came up with the tag phrase myself and also put it together. And then I also have a couple of other assorted things like some desk mats, excuse me. Some desk mats, some stickers. Like, I had to split my emote stickers into 2 packs so that they were big enough to actually be seen. Because otherwise you couldn't see them. It sucks, but you get literally 18 stickers if you get them both. And also some assorted pins and, little simple stuff. The main thing I wanted to open up the store for was for the shirt because the shirt and the tagline was adorable and I love it. Actually, can I briefly, hold on. Let's do that. Open up that. Playing games. Can I open up a... Yeah, Worcestershire. Like I said, I knew it was really simple. All right, browser. Sure, we'll do browser. We'll just... Yeah. We'll do browser, and then we'll do browsers. Oh, wait, this isn't gonna work. Cancel. Delete. Oh, delete. Bop, delete this. That ain't gonna work. Yes. I want to show off the... I want to show off the shirt because it's really cute and I love it. Fourth. I'm being a derp. I can literally just open up the thing on my side, and just like, hey, here it is. Hold on. You might get some new medication. Unfortunately, has a chance to cause amnesia. That would never happen to me. Wait, what can't happen? Ah, yes, amnesia. Yes. Amnesia. It means that you forgot to subscribe to me. Okay, where is the button? There's the button. Copy the link. Paste the link. There we go. There we are. So, let me... I know that I'm kind of like being sidetracked here, but I want to... Like, I genuinely want to show off that, hey, audio, capture, output audio, browser, play game. Window capture? That should do it. It's great for banning troublemakers and banning people. Yes, it definitely would. All right, and then I want this. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Hold on. Let me just make it a little smaller here so that you can actually see it. It's really hard to do this in, it's really hard to do this in VR, I promise. I'm not doing this on purpose, so... no, don't move that. No, don't move that. Move this. Yeah, there we go. Right in the corner here. Yes, just briefly. So, what I have here is that I have these 7 items. I have some pins, which the pins I kind of like threw together. I did 2 tricky ones. I did one with the little tricky that I drew for the stream or for the merch. I have a pin with just this model's face. A pin with tricky at Ferality Silva. A pin with me hugging Nylet. And a pin with me just being, confident. Hold on, I cannot see stream at the moment. This is Firefox. It's simple. I also have 2 emote packs with the first 9 emotes and then another 9, or 8 emotes plus the little tricky that I got in the merch. And yes, it has the booty, so you can literally stick a booty on something. I have 2 desk mats, one being blue and one being sunset. So the sunset's really nice. It looks nice. And then the blue one is just a nice blue theme. And then, of course, the coup de grace, the hoodie and the t-shirt is just this. It's adorable. I love how I put it together. I drew everything. Like, the tagline I drew, well, I'm really bad at lettering, but I wanted to make it look like bubbles and squish together, and yeah. They just said mine, it's just going, yep, I'm a little tricky. But yeah. Isn't that cute? I find it cute. Yeah, so yeah, it's cute. I love how I put that together. That is the whole reason why I did the whole merch store, was to do that. Just for that one shirt design. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of you. No. Window capture, get rid of you. Goodbye, window capture. Yep, bye! Say bye to the window capture. Chat. Alright. I need... There it is. No, not that one. This one. There we go. And then... Well, I'm not going to need that, but... Yes. Goodbye to the window capture chat. So, to explain what's going on with the window capture, or with Firefox. So, the thing with Firefox is that back in, like this Firefox... Oh, are you still not updating? Hold on. My chat's not updating. There we go. Anyway. There, now I'm back up to date on my chat. Alright. So, the thing with my Firefox is that my Firefox, that profile, is about 15 years old. So, that's about what Firefox looked like 15 years ago. I didn't like the new look of the Firefox, so I just like, you know what? Take my old profile and slap it in there. And now it looks like how I'm used to it. Of course you've been... of course you've only been following for about an hour. You silly goose. You just followed today. At least it works. Some of those stream element stuff, I don't know if it works or not. Ah, yes. It is working good so far. And I guarantee you'll have many more hours to come. No, that wasn't innuendo, Twitch. Stop thinking dirty. Oh, yeah. Judith actually followed pretty much when I started streaming consistently. I think it was like the second stream that I started streaming consistently. But yeah. There's a few of them that have like follow ages that are in the years because I streamed and then I stopped streaming because I was getting no viewers. And then I streamed and then I stopped streaming because I was getting no viewers. And then I streamed and I stopped streaming because I was getting no viewers. And it was a endless cycle. See? 3 months. Yeah, see, 3 months because he followed before I started streaming more consistently. Hey, Falcon! How's it going? No, no cat cannon. Well, unless it's me. Then you can fire me out of a cannon, but make sure that's in a body of water. Because then I can just... I'm kidding. Fire me out of a cannon. Let me just send my loot everywhere. Ah, adorable. That's awesome. Good that you're going good. I'm gonna... Hold on. Let me turn off eco mode on this thing because then I can actually see emotes. But then I can actually see emotes. There. Because I wasn't able to see emotes moving properly. Like, it would be very framey because I had eco mode turned on. There we go. Oh, yes. Oh, then absolutely use that cannon. Absolutely use that cannon. Use it at every opportunity. Anyway. Adorable. Very adorable. Check my stream health, make sure everything's run. Oh, I don't need this this thing open. That stream health. Yep. Okay, yep. Okay, yeah. It's all running. Good. I just gotta make sure it's running because the one time it like crashed on me and I didn't even realize it. That was actually funnily when I got back too, because my internet was not stable because of a blackout and it fucked with everything. It actually fried the grounding wire. That was the whole reason why the internet was being flaky, because the blackout fried the grounding wire. All right, let's see here. 90 minutes in. I don't know. You know what? If there's a world where you can kind of like sit in a hot tub and play games, I would do that right now. I want to keep in the bikini as long as the stream as I possibly can. Because this is a hot tub stream. I hope everyone's doing fun tonight. And once again, you don't need to do the merch to support me. I just wanted to make the shirts, and that's why I did open up the merch store for it. I literally just made the merch store for that, like those 2 shirts, and it's like, oh, I should add some other things, and that'll help me add some other things. That was the whole reason why I made the merch store, was for the 2 shirts. They're adorable, though. Yeah. Once again, I don't ask for anyone to buy anything for me. They just need to enjoy the stream. That's all I ask for. They just need to buy stuff. Yes, you need to buy. No, you don't need to buy stuff to enjoy my stream. It's very supportive. I welcome it. But you don't need to buy stuff. I welcome any and all support. Much like the biddies from earlier. I'll take any and all biddies. You are? Ah. So how's your work coming along there, Tango? Hopefully you weren't too distracted by some lovely assets in the middle of your screen. Or the side of your screen. Maybe you have 2 windows, or 2 monitors. Anyway. I see. 3 paragraphs and 32... Was I really that distracting that you only got 3 paragraphs done? Is that really a good thing that you're watching? Alright. But, alright, okay, Falcon Vibe. Sorry that it's a little late for you, unfortunately. I know that, like... I know that it's late for you because if I'm not mistaken, you're on the East Coast? Or, not the East Coast, in European time zones? If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. But nonetheless. Nonetheless, I know it's late for you and all that other stuff, so... Sorry for making the stream so late. I like streaming at 8 because there's so much... Yes. Sleep well indeed, Falcon. You need your sleep. Always need sleep. Don't be like my friend who's... Don't be like my friend who will sit up for the entirety of the day and then wonder why he can't sleep after drinking like 8 beers as well. Or was it a whiskey that I did that one night? I don't remember. Do we confuse? Auto mod. Hold on. I will indeed keep moving them around. And also weird that apparently I missed a mod message earlier. Yeah, it's like expired and not posted. I'm sorry about that, Cryptic. Let's see. You would confuse the normal world if you became a famous. It would be like, it's Yellow River. It's a female avatar, but not a female IRL. I think it's Gabe or someone else. I really can't compute this. Yes. Yes. If for those of you in chat who don't know, I do go by he, him. I am not actually she, her. Not at all. I like using an avatar that's she, her. I like using the voice morpher to help with the voice for the avatar. But I'm not actually a she, her. I am a he, him. So yes, I am technically a trap. I do indeed. Because I'm missing stuff that the automod catches. And I do it in, like... This is the first time that I've noticed the automod, like, catching a few things. I caught the automod catching a few things, and it's like, oh shit, it missed that. And yeah, I do indeed need mods. It is starting to get out of my control. To be fair, well, I shouldn't say to be fair. I'm used to only streaming to like 3 people or at most, where it's like it's very easy to keep control of like 3 people chatting at the most. Flaming was just talking about that, how a lot of people would just mod them. It's like, oh yeah, they're a great mod. Okay, yeah, and he was getting at it. And yeah, paragraphs. Or do you mean 3 sentences? If you got 3 sentences done in that hour, you need to like stop watching these assets. Oh, 3 essays. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know. That's what Flame was just saying. He's modding like 60 different channels. Yes, I'm actually technically gay in a way. I'm demisexual. I am a demisexual, where I had to have very strong feelings for you to even be on that level. Otherwise, pan-romantic, I will be romantic with anyone. Nice, cheery, and yeah, being in a lot of laps. Yeah, 3 essays, a lot. 3 paragraphs, not a lot. Yeah, exactly. The wrong thong. Yeah, I'm not wearing the wrong thong. Well, hold on. This will be better in the joke. I'm not wearing the wrong thong. I mean, does a bikini bottom count as a thong? No? Yes, I am going to have to do that. I am going to have to do that for a start. Ah, thank you. I am going to have to do, yes, the thong song. That sounds so familiar, that name, the thong song. Why does it sound familiar? I'm going to look it up and be like, oh my fucking god, I remember this. But, but yes, I am going to have to do that. Grab a couple people and be like, yeah, you're here all the time. Here we go. Toss you in. Oh, you're here all the time. Toss you in. And that way, like, not everyone has to be here all at once. Yeah, you were just saying that too. That you get modded onto a lot of channels. I will eventually make up my mind and stop being lazy, and then actually like mod people. I do need to. So, yeah, I'm sure even Nyland and Adolfo will say, I knew it! 1990, I knew I heard that song before. Oh, 1990. I knew that's why it sounded familiar. I knew it. That's why it sounded familiar. I'm gonna listen to it and be like, yep, that's exactly what I remember. I don't remember if I like heard it on a radio a bunch of times or not, but yeah, I knew it. I knew I heard of that song before. You should hire people that you know and trust. Yeah, that's where it's like, Cuff's an old. That isn't old. 1999 isn't old. I mean, yeah, it's 20 years, but like for some strange reason, like 20 years from now to 1999 doesn't feel that long ago, but like you go 2000 to 1980, it seems like a while ago, just because of how fast technology has been progressing. Like, to put in perspective, when I was growing up, VCRs and VHS tapes were still a thing. They were around since the 60s. And within the timeline of the 90s to now, we've gone from VHS to DVD to Blu-ray to just plain old digital and streaming. Like, we don't even use the discs anymore. That's how fast we've progressed in 30 years as opposed to, 30 years from the 60s to the 90s. Eh. Yeah, and that's why it's like, oh yeah, don't you feel old playing your Super Nintendo games? It's like, yeah, but like technology has progressed so fast in like 30 years. Whereas opposed to the 60s to the 90s, it progressed like so slowly in comparison when it comes to that stuff. Like it literally, you can pull out you can pull out the VHS tapes. They've been around for 30 years. There was no other medium that kind of topped them until DVDs became a thing in the 90s. And then we went from like three different media sources from the 90s to literally just streaming in 30 years. In the same span of time, we've had the same medium for, tapes. I was like, you don't feel as old when you don't feel that old when you go through like so much technological advancement in a short amount of time. And it's only going to get faster. As we learn more things on how to structure all of our components and get smaller with all of our nanotubes and stuff. Not nanotubes, but the pins for CPUs. It's only going to get faster. Heck, what's the newest Threadripper at now? 128 cores? 64 cores? Or is that the Epic for servers and stuff? We're at computer size or CPU sizes that are just unfathomable. Yeah, unfathomable. 20 years ago. Like, it would be amazing to have 16 cores back in the 90s. Now where it's like 16 cores is like, oh yeah, you have a great computer. Or 8 cores. It's like, oh, you have an amazing computer. Back then, 4 cores was like... Back then, 4 cores was like, oh my god, you have an amazing computer. Now it's like 4 cores, you kind of sort of need that to get a computer running. Noah. Hi. How's it going, Noah? Yep, I'm doing my my inevitable and required hot tub stream. I mean, I say that in jest, but, you know. Oh, thank you for the biddies, Noah, but you don't need to pay biddies to give hugs, just like Nylet. Hugs are free. Everyone deserves hugs. Come here. Jack can get this too. You don't need to pay biddies for hugs. You absolutely don't need to pay biddies for hugs. Biddies are appreciated, I'm sure, but hugs are free. Hugs are free. Like I said, hugs are free. Everyone deserves hugs. I cannot auto balance my camera to save the lights of me, but yes. Yeah, you can absolutely have hugs. Everyone can have hugs. Oh yeah, just don't get me ranting about how like jobs have gotten worse in the past 30 years. Like you can like there was someone who brought up like old papers of like, oh yeah, school was like $1,000 back then, and today it would be like 10,000 for an entire year. And like for an entire year, it's like 50,000 for an entire year now. Oh god, and that's not even count. Yeah. Thank you for the biddies, Keyblade. I know. I don't mind talking. It's just that I usually go into a rant when it comes to just jobs. Like, just in general, like, people as customers have gotten a lot more irritable. Oh, you don't have this? Oh, I'm gonna talk to the manager about it. I'm like, okay. There's nothing we can do with stock. People buy things. Oh, we had 10 of these things and it got all bought out within a day. Well, I guess we understocked. We didn't think it would be that popular. Things happen. Yeah. Whereas, like, maybe, like, even just 10 years ago, you could probably just, like, go into a place and people would understand, oh, yeah, it's not their fault. Oh, yeah, it's the boss's fault. Oh, yeah, it's the corporation's fault. People would seem to understand better. And that's not even including all the dumb stuff that corporations aren't used to the technology. They still want us to do the paper stuff. You know, for our or not resumes, for our applications and stuff, so that they have them on file. Why can't you take the digital stuff that you just took for the application and put it in a digital file? You have the information right there. But yeah. Oh, absolutely. Politeness is greatly appreciated. I always take in politeness. I will always take politeness. It's always nice to be polite. I always give polite chat members head pats, right? Right. Well, I shouldn't say always, I forget. But yes, I don't mind talking. I'll talk about anything and everything. But then again, I try to stick away from job rants because I will rant and rant and rant with no sign of stopping. That's not healthy. It is not healthy to rant about something over and over again. But what about that game industry? No, I'm kidding. Let's not rant about the games industry. Games industry is a whole heck of a mess. Or how like everything is like a software as a service. Blame Adobe for the software as a service thing. They're the ones who started it. I looked it up. They were the first ones to start it, and now you see it everywhere because of Adobe and their greedy butts. And then you see games as a service too because of Adobe's greedy butts. Remember you could just buy actually probably don't. Some people don't. You just buy an Adobe product and you would have it forever. Now you buy an Adobe product, you only keep it for a month. Yes, I want to buy Photoshop. A full-time license, perpetual license. I will never need another Photoshop any newer than this. Nope. Anyway. I don't like ranting. Nobody likes hearing me rant. Well, some people do. Let's see. We need some more cheerier topics. Cheerier topics that don't get me into trouble with Twitch. Whereas I would talk about things that could get me in trouble with Twitch, but I don't think that would be very helpful because I wouldn't be able to stream anymore if I did that. I'm not. I wasn't missing a raid at any point. Nope. Okay, good. I keep checking my statistics because, like, okay, am I missing something? Am I missing something? Okay. Calm down. Calm down. I was hyping myself up a bit. So, let's see. Where can I start? So, for one thing that you guys probably don't know, I can start, is that I wouldn't say used to. I still kind of do, but I'm like a story weaver. I've created 2 stories. Yeah. I've created 2 stories, and one of them was really bad. I self-published it, I put it out, and I got like no sales at all. Because I look back after over the first chapter, and I'm literally reading through it, and I'm like, and he had dates and he and do it. Like, what the fuck did I just write? I can't read this. I should be able to read this. I can't read this. What the fuck? So yeah, I can see why that first one flopped. And then I made a second one that I was like, okay, I got it finished. I need an editor. Where can I get an editor and a publisher? And all the publishers, like any publisher that I would go to, would be asking for $1,000 for someone to look over and edit it. I didn't have the money. I absolutely did not have the money at all. So I waited on it and waited and waited. And then eventually I just never published it. It was a lot better than the first. I have a moment in this story that's really cool and very emotional, but including the aftermath of that to be really emotional. But I never published it. You did start reading it. I knew I sent it to you, but I wasn't sure if you were able to get it on your phone and everything. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a little janky it's a little janky. I will admit that like it has a little bit of jank to it because never put it through an editor, never got someone else to read it. So, it's janky. And even my friend I have a friend who works in Hollywood like with writers and stuff. Even he said that I write better than 20% I write better than like most of the writers in Hollywood. And that story is old. I wish I had heard that. Like when I was trying to get it published, I wish I had heard that way back then. Thank you. Yeah, I wish I had heard that way back then. Because if I had heard that way back then, I would have continued pushing on the story that I started and just haven't worked on it because I have no idea where to go with it. Oh, absolutely. One more hug. One more and more and more and more. Here we go. Here we go. Nice tight hug. There we are. Alright. Yes, all the more hugs. But yeah, I wish that my friend had read it and told me what he thought about it like all those years ago. I would have been so hyped to push for a publisher. Just went, hey, it's a little old. It's gonna have its jank because I was looking for an editor. But can you please look through it, edit it, and no, thank you for the bees. I just never thought of it. I was going to make like an entire chronicle like, oh yeah, this is what happened in this age of the world. This is what happened in that age of the world. So you got little more bits and pieces to understand how I put the world together. I just kind of dropped it. It's been so long. All right. I should send them a, yeah, I'm going to send them a thing. Hold on. Let me see. World editing? For his current world? Yeah. Eh. There we go. That way they'll know. Yeah, it's like, they're okay with it. Yeah, no, he hasn't touched it since last night because, well, he had to do a stream in the morning because he couldn't stream the night. Otherwise, he would get like an hour stream. And yeah, and he might do it tomorrow. But so far, it's good. It's good for a start. It's better than what I've done so far. Oh, I missed those. Time to say Ada and Uwu. Yes, I did miss those. Oh my god. I was sending someone something. Yes, thank You're welcome. Anyway, I have to pick up some things. So Noah has redeemed number 1 being Ada. Thank you for that redeem. And of course, Uwu. Thank you for the Uwu redeem as well. Uwu. I love doing it. I'm gonna make it so better that Nyla will be jealous. Yes, I did help out. I was like, trivia? Yeah, it's, autocorrect ain't gonna... I'm surprised that autocorrect didn't do tricky, like CKY tricky, and autocorrect that way, and instead it did trivia. But yes, I did. I helped out as much as I could on that. I know enough Unity to know the basics. I don't know a lot of Unity. I used to be able to do Java on that. I was doing Java on that. I made like a simple platformer. Yeah, smartphone is definitely dumb phones half the time. Like I'll do a space and then the colon to do my emotes in Discord, and then it'll erase the space on me, just going, "Oh yeah, you didn't mean to hit the space bar." I'm like, no phone. I meant to hit the space bar and then hit the colon. I don't know what you're doing. It's like it never heard of the old internet emoticons before. Yes, all the hugs. Keyblade is here as well. Keyblade is here. Keyblade is here, and yeah. All started, and then I had the merch store. Man, this day has been going great. What was I on? I was on... I was on the story, and then... Yeah. So the only reason why I don't plan on, like, publishing that story anytime soon is because, one, I still need, like, to look at a publisher. I still need to look at, like, someone who wants me to spend money before they look at it. Very annoying. And two, if you denied the hug, well, that's just plain mean. Well, then again, there are reasons to deny a hug. Like, hey, I'm sick. Please don't hug me. Hey, I'm not feeling good. A hug isn't going to help. I do see that. Ooh, hydrate. Absolutely. But don't deny hugs. That's mean. I will indeed hydrate. It has been a little bit since someone redeemed it lately. Meh. And then thank you for the redeem, Voxo. I will indeed hydrate. Anyway. Thank you for... Oh, I give you don't have to send biddies for me to give Nyla a compliment. I give Nyla a compliment all the time. Every time that I see him. Thank you for the biddy, though. But yes, I give Nyla a compliment all the time. Such as he's cute, charming, lovable, and everything else. Stinky Panda isn't a compliment. Yeah. See, I compliment all the time. He's a lovely red panda. Mwah. Yes. Yep, the uptime works. That's for good. Start time, 8 p.m. I do want to keep consistent at 8 p.m. Yeah, it says 8 p.m. That's weird that Stream Elements and my auto mod kind of went off at the same time. That's really weird. Yes, I absolutely do love you, Nylet. We do have to go on that date eventually this week. Well, when you have free time, obviously. It will be the best. It'll be the best date. Hopefully. We'll see. Yes, get back to work. Get back to work. Well, if you can. Hopefully it's not too boring. To get back to work, sell, well, everything that would be at a convenience store, I suppose. Is all the love. Spread all the love. Just don't spread the love in that way, because if you spread the love that way, it's a little messy, and you should definitely get some soap and clean off anything that you spread the love onto. What? uh, that would be fun. But but we'll see. I am taken by Nylet, so it would be a little awkward. Yeah, vibing is fine. Yeah, vibing is fine. But like I said, I am taken by Nylet, so that's why it's like, it would not really be a date in that sense. Hanging out, sure. Yeah, exactly. Hanging out, sure. I mean, that's pretty much how our first date went. With me and Nylet, we just hung out, did stuff, world hopped. And that's pretty much what we did on the first time. We didn't do anything special. We didn't really do anything special yet, but that's, that was a few months ago. We just started off with just chilling and, yeah, nothing lewd. Like, literally everyone in Nyla's chat was always, I shouldn't say everyone, but like, quite a few were like, oh yeah, you did that with Tricky, you did that with Tricky. Oh, you definitely did that with Tricky. I'm like, nope, no, we're just being respectful. Just chilling and being normal. Ooh, I can unplug these. I like to give my batteries a little bit of an extra charge by putting on my wrist charger things. Extra battery backups. I like using them if I start playing games or playing VR before 10. I like to. Doesn't mean I do. Like, sometimes I can leave it off on at 9. Or let me do blaming. Definitely very good. Very good bean. Very happy bean and very lovable bean. There we go. Oh yeah. I finally did, yes. Chill dergs are fun dergs. I have a few friends I have a friend that's also a chill derg. Just sits back, relaxes. Very chill. Gets very anxious every once in a while though, but he's very chill. But, what was I gonna say? Today I just started, or let me start off my sentence better. So I have Walkabout Mini Golf. I'll play that every once in a while. I should actually reset my size to a normal size. And then change the head or whatever. But regardless, I usually like play Walkabout Mini Golf, and I got to play the newest course, the Meow Wolf course. And it's cool, but there's two parts in the course where they don't tell you. Very surreal. Actually, there's 3 parts of the course where they don't tell you the mechanic of the course. Hole 3, there's a lake that you can, like, hit your ball across, but they won't tell you that if you hit the water, like, you don't have to do a straight shot, but if you hit the water, your ball will stop on a lily pad. They don't tell you that. There's another hole on the course where you're supposed to corral sheep. There's also a glitch on that course where you kind of get stuck in the air, but where you're supposed to corral the holes like a sheep, but they don't tell you this. Like, they don't tell you that that's the goal. So you hit it and it's like, oh, okay. And then there's a third hole where they don't tell you that you need to hit like this creature's head in order to open up the hole. They don't tell you that. And you're supposed to figure that out by yourself. So I wasted like 5 strokes trying to figure out what I needed to do. I was like, it wasn't conveyed very well, is what I should say. But otherwise, like, you hit the ball and it's like, the main mechanic of the course is the teleport, well, not the teleports, but the the ball splitting mechanic where you hit a little orb and your ball splits into like 8 different balls and then conjoins back together, which cool mechanic. But there was other mechanics in it where they didn't tell you what it was, and so you're like smacking around like, okay. There's also another mechanic where it's 2D, which is really cool, but they don't tell you like how hard you need to hit the ball. It's really hard to judge how hard to hit it because it's 2D. Hi, Geekkeeper. How's it going? I hope you're having fun tonight. But otherwise, the course is cool. It's just not... The mechanics in each hole is not conveyed very well, which is unfortunate. But I do like to turn on Walkabout Mini Golf, play a couple holes every once in a while because it's a chill game.
Who are you?
How do I say that? Aslane? Of course, yeah. Aslane? Well, Aslane Yuki, thank you for following. I hope that you're enjoying the stream and many more streams to come in the future. Hi! You have the most, the one name that I've tripped up on the most. I haven't had too many as of late. Yeah, the course is neat. I will definitely say the course is very neat.
You think
But
it's house
there's a
trained?
few mechanics that it doesn't teach you. What do you, are you the equality meme or am I the quality meme? Because if I'm the quality meme, thank you. If you're the quality meme, awesome. What meme is it? I don't know which one's the quality meme anymore. I lost track. I lost track of what was the latest meme, other than Skibbity Toilet, which was kind of got annoying. Wow, this is a quality meme. Thank you for following, and I hope that you're enjoying the stream. And many more streams to come in the future. So, hi! Oh, I know you've been wanting to join me, so... There you go. I've been putting in the morning. Hi, Krypton, how's it going? So many boops and lovable beans and chatters tonight. I do have this open for friends, so don't worry if you know. I just do. I don't have a community yet where I can just open it up and be like, okay, you're part of the community, you can join anytime. I don't have that set up yet. Meme depends on the group. Yeah, that is true. Latest meme, yeah, it depends as of late. It does depend on the groups. I've lost track because it's like, it seems like all the meme scene is kind of like splintered off into many different, like, into many different styles of memes to what people enjoy. Very nice username. They can just turn out, it's like, alright, what's the quality meme? Wow, that is a quality meme. I'm sorry. Wow, this is a quality meme. There we go. I mean, it's not I'll put it this way, like, it's not Nihilate themed like many of the gift subs that Judas likes to send. Like, oh, Stinky Red Panda or Full Bottom and other stuff like that. There's Tricky as Sexy was one of them, if I recall correctly. But it wasn't spelt right because of the fact that, well, my spelling is unique. I want it to be unique. I want it to be unique because I like being unique. Yes, the sexy kitty. Thank you. Could grab it, but yeah. Means to follow all the internet subcultures. Yeah! The ones that are political kind of get annoying. But it's understandable. Hi there! How's it going? How's it going there, Softy? Yeah, indeed. See? Do you have colliders on? Otherwise, you can just walk through it. I have the colliders turned off because it was a pain in the butt to kind of like move my stuff around. Yes, no, thank you. Thank you, and you're welcome as well, Flaming. If you don't have one, you don't have one. I mean, I have one because I'm prepared for it. I'm sure they'll find one. More, yeah. Yeah, usually the furry ones, they'll find stuff that are, I mean, they don't have to be furry, but they make for fun of the culture. And it's just like, we know why. Like a lot of them where it's like, oh yeah, all the dogs do this, all the foxes do that. Like all the foxes are bottoms. That, that kind of meme. Those are always the silly ones. But at the same time, a lot of the furries are not like, oh, you made fun of me, I'm offended. A lot of them don't do that. A lot of them are like, okay, yeah, that's funny. That's true to XYZ furry.
Looking for me home. Can I keep it?
You may indeed keep the ramen noodles there, Tricky Cat. Ramen noodles, thank you for following, and I hope you're enjoying the stream and many more streams to come in the future. Hi, hi! Yeah, a lot of them are funny because they're true. And it's always fun. It's like, it's one of those things where it's like you can look at the meme and then just laugh at yourself with it because what's life if not laughing at yourself? Enjoying the mess ups as much as the good times as well as the bad times. Ooh, I had a lag spike. That means it must have changed after ours. Hearing all the follower emotes and being like, oh my god, it didn't match up with the saucy stream that I did. It would just be all saucy for the entire night and you just hear, come find me home. And I keep it. It's like, failures are always funny stories, especially if you treat them as funny stories. Close enough. Man, it's fun in the hot tub, even though the colliders aren't on. Close enough. I'm not gonna expect every avatar to have a swimsuit. I put one on mine because I wanted a bikini. Because I remember that the original bikini that had like leg warmers on this. Which messages? Hold on. Which messages? Did I get like whispers or something? Because I saw the you're welcome and stuff. I saw a couple. Did I get whispers on this website? No. I got one from Super a while back. I think then... oh, thank you, Gatekeeper. I think, yeah, I think Twitch just went, hey, that's too many characters, I'm just gonna scrap it. And I have a cat scratching at a cardboard box. Great. I can hear it. Oh, I can hear the scratching. Aw, that's sweet, Flaming. I wonder who it is. Well, I mean, it's not someone here, so... So, I wonder who it is. All the time. So soon. Aw. Yeah, I hope so too. It'll be fine. Come on, hop in. Don't have to be too extreme. There we go. There. Now you can get your VR hugs that you were looking for. Don't worry, Jet. There's no nip slips. I'm pretty sure. I made sure of that. Yeah, you don't want to... Yeah. So why those 5 Pokemon for the OG? My normal avatar, you can see underneath the bikini and see that the wrong stuff. So those 5. So back when I created Tricky Cat, I mean, you can technically say that it added Meowth as well, but back when I created Tricky Hat, there was only Generation 5. That was it. So I had all 3 starters because I loved all the starters. Pikachu because, well, I love Pikachu. And then Onix because at the time, Onix was pretty much the only rock Pokemon that I liked. I didn't really like Rhyhorn or anything. Or Rhydon. Ah, yes. Good energy, energetic, and happy personality people are really fun to be around. I mean, oh, that's actually the Bulbasaur the Blastoise blasters, where are the gray tubes. I gotta like put some normal mapping on them so that they don't look as bland. And then the Bulbasaur bulb is in the center, and the reason why it's glowing is because it has Charmander's bulb or Charmander's flame inside of the bulb. And the rock tail comes from Onix. Yep. Yeah, I was about to say flaming is that that same personality is why I caught Nilet. I am very enjoyable to be around. Technically no. Technically no, they wouldn't be fake rocks. It would be like a golem where like the rocks are actually rocks, but how they stick together is just more of like magic kind of thing, like Pokemon. Oh, I will definitely give Nyla good times and vibes. Technically, it would not hurt. No, I mean I can feel tugging if I were to do if, with my Phantom Sense, but like actually crushing them. Well, if you crush them, obviously would hurt, but like you don't really feel much pain from them. Mudkip's a good one. Squirtle is good. Registrio is kind of middle for me, and Golurk is good. I love Golurk. Did you know that Golurk can fly? You know how he can fly? With jets under his feet. Projectile kind of feeling. Projectile? How so? Or projectile, how so? Tail wake? Yeah. Oh, like a slap. Yeah, I wouldn't feel that. Like, I wouldn't feel anyone slapping or anything like that. Not even with Phantom Sense, because rock. Rocket Man. That if you look at the original, oh, tail slapping someone. Oh yeah, that would hurt. That would hurt someone. But yeah, that if you look at the original design for Golurk, that was literally on the first design page, and they're like, "I want Golurk to fly. He needs to fly. He needs to be a Rocket Man and fly." But yeah, the one thing I like to say with Mudkip, because I had the Japanese ROM of Ruby Sapphire. Don't worry, I don't purposely try and slap people with the rocks, because, well, I know it would hurt someone. Especially if they had Phantom Pain. But, yeah, I had the Japanese ROM of Ruby Sapphire, so I technically liked Mudkip before the meme of I heard you like Mudkips became a thing. I'm not joking. I was a pirate. I was indeed a pirate back in my high school days, because, well, I couldn't afford all the games at the time. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna, like, spin around and smack anyone with it, so... Like, if I'm actually trying to smack someone, you would know, but I don't purposely do that. So it would literally just, like, be graceful and, yeah. Basically, like, when me just walking around, like, now, it would be like a tail just, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, even on my plushie. No, I'm not using Rock Whip. I'll get a Regirock. Oh, that would be fun. I actually saw someone in a Hisuian Typhlosion fursuit at MFF. It was really cool. And I also saw a Miascarda, and like I saw the Miascarda, and I'm like, I wish I had my fursuit on. Oh my god, I wish I had a fursuit on because I could have been a Pokemon with the other Pokemon. Speaking of fursuit, I'm curious. Did they updo? Hold on. Did they upload the pictures from Friday? Because I took some pictures at MFF. A Sylvia. Oh, a Sylveon? Yeah. One of my friends is actually a Sylveon. No, not Flufffest. Furfest, you stupid thing. No, there are plenty of Sylveons out there. There are plenty of Sylveons out there for furries. If I know a Sylveon, actually I know a couple of Sylveon, or shouldn't say it that way. Like, I know a couple of people who are Sylveons. Yeah, it's very popular. That's why I'm like, I'm not. It would be kind of like running across an Umbreon. It's like, oh yeah, a lot of people have Umbreon because Umbreon's popular. Sylveon is one of those popular ones. Am I right? I know I'm kind of sitting through the hot tub, but it was either that or I mess with my place base mover and float. Which isn't that big a deal, but like still. I'd have to move all my cameras. Yeah, I am sunken into the because when I had the colliders on, I would move back just a little bit, and I would pop up and be like, and then come back down, and then pop up and back down as I moved back and forth and everything. So it was just annoying, and I turned the colliders off. Good bean, very good bean. Cats in a tub. You know, fun fact, cats actually don't hate water. It's actually the domesticated ones that hate it, and that's just because they don't like their fur being heavy. Yeah. Cats don't like their fur being heavy, which is why they don't like water. Domesticated cats. Usually domesticated cats hate water. However, a lot of the wild cats love swimming. For example, tigers love swimming. Domesticated? Oh. An SCP. Oh no. Oh no. An SCP-35 ripoff. Oh no. 35 is Mr. Peanut, right? If I recall correctly. One where if you blink, he like acts like a weeping angel, just kind of speeds towards you to kill you. And introducer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Cats who like hardly even touch water, or the mask. 173 is Mr. Peanut. Yeah. I never remember which one's a number. I remember I remember the SCPs, not all of them. I remember them, but I don't remember which one is which. I remember them by the names, not the numbers. Like, I want to say 999 is the Giggle Monster, which is, the happy SCP. If I remember correctly. 999C or something like that. I guess we have to use fire because there's like no buttons to like turn on the jets or anything. Just a mirror. Which, mirror's over here. I mean, I could technically do the fire myself, but I don't have any particles on this avatar. Yeah, 999. I mean, fun fact in the well, not really a fun fact, but when I was doing AI Dungeon, which was what spawned the female version of Tricky Cat, um, for AI Dungeon, when I went through an entire fantasy story, that was the nickname, Dragon Cat, because he breathed fire. Yeah, several different SCP-01s. Yeah, it's so hard to remember all those. It's just easier to remember the names. Like, oh yeah, this SCP is the Kitsune. This one is um, the the roughness machine thing. You put things in it, it's either rough or finer. Yeah, and Tricky Cat got that nickname in that AI dungeon story because when he breathed fire to shoo out some robbers, it looked like a dragon breathing fire from their cave and it just whooshing out and getting rid of intruders. Clockwork, Scarlet King. Yeah, it's so much easier to remember the names than it is the numbers. Eh, I don't think anyone on stream notices. Like, as long as there's like no um no sensory bits, I don't think Twitch cares. Oh yeah, the paper dragons. That one was a cool story. I liked that story. Yeah, then you don't have to worry about it. As long as there are no not safe for work bits on it, you don't have to worry about it not looking perfect. I mean, technically, because you're a furry. I could technically take this off. Well, not on this avatar. Because you wouldn't see any bits. Like, there's literally no bits on this avatar. But, But yeah, yeah, Twitch would see that and be like, oh yeah, that's just a furry avatar. They would literally not care. Yeah, they would assume that the chest fluff in the front is that Twitch would assume that the chest fluff in the front is literally just fluff. It's part of the suit or whatever. Plague Doctor. Ooh, that's another good story. Shy Guy. What was Shy Guy? I'm trying to remember that story. I used to like was it last year or the year before where I would just sit and listen to a lot of the murders you've. Oh yeah. Oh right, that's the one with the picture that they keep showing where it's like, oh, if you see him, he'll go and murder you, and they show that tiny picture. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It doesn't have like Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I saw that story too. Wasn't he like SCP not SCP-1, but like he's one of them where it's like also known as the creator or something like that where it's like, "Oh yeah, I created everything yada yada yada." And it's like, "Oh yeah, I just want to be here." And, that one was a good story too. I used to listen to a whole bunch of the SCP stories, like the IKEA and IKEA, the God one with the God interview one. A lot of those are pretty cool. Oh yeah, like I said, and that's yeah. Oh, 343. Okay, but yeah, that's the picture of the mountain they keep showing. It's like, oh yeah, look at this picture, and then people who know the SCP would go, oh crap, or not that. This one. They would go like, oh crap. Oh no. Yeah, it does look like the controls were supposed to be here, but they're not here at all. The Infinite IKEA 3008. There was also a slide which went to nowhere. Yeah, exactly. I'd say that. There's nothing wrong with being a fan of it. I like the SCPs. They actually bring up some nice little horror vibes, or maybe not horror vibes, just like what if stories. Like, oh yeah, what if there was something that did this and we couldn't explain it? Really fun. Like they put in a lot of yokai or Japanese yokai into the SCP files. I came up with one. Oh, I am definitely a hot trap. um Gable. I actually came up with SCP where, oh, how did it go? New indeed. Oh, that didn't sound good. Hopefully they weren't hurt. Mirror Machine Story. One of them was like a set of bugs where, how did it go? It was like a set of bugs. They had to be estimated, but like what they would do is that they were incredibly deadly, but you wouldn't know that they were deadly because they would disguise themselves as ants or something like that. I don't remember. Uncle Larry, yeah. It was just an idea that I had and I just never like filled it out. Oh man, I can't believe I've gone on for 3 hours just talking with chat. Of course, now I get to hug someone because someone's here. If you were able to use your arms, they'd be able to pet me as well because I too had like a head pat purring animation. You'd also be able to see the nose boop animation as well. If you could use, I mean, you could use your hands, but it's a lot harder in desktop. Anubis. Get to give someone snuggles. But yes, Anubis, thank you for the redeem and... Ara. I hope that you enjoyed. Ara. Thank you for the redeem, Anubis. And Ninja, welcome! Yes, I get to give someone snuggles and cuddles and hugs. Me. Like I said, I have it open to friends. Where it's just like, if you don't mind being on stream, then yeah, I'll let you come in. Which, yeah. I don't have a community where I can be like, oh yeah, you're part of the group. All right, yep, you can just hop on in. I don't have that yet. I don't think I'm popular enough to have a group yet. Yet. If I recall, which one is it for, Anthrocon? The one that's coming up in, around there? I think Miru is setting up the Ferality portal there, if I'm not mistaken. And Miru is the one who does the Exploding Kittens world. I think he's setting up the Ferality portal there. I could be wrong. I just hope that for that convention they learned, hey, let's try and cycle people out because I literally went to the Ferality portal at MFF like between 3 hours and the same people were sitting there. Oh yeah, acting join. He just needs to send an invite. Like I said, friends can hop on in. Oh yeah, Magic the Gathering, the Magic the Gathering lore is crazy. If I had the time and more interest in Magic the Gathering, I would look it all up. I love worlds and world building. I absolutely love worlds and world building. It's actually why this character has become a thing. Where this model, this female tricky cat has become a thing. Because it just originally, like, used to just be a thought. And it's like, okay, yep, I'm going to make it a character. And they become a character. And now they're me. And now they are me. Or I'm them. Which one is it? Well, it has been a few hours. Once again, I'm going to... Anyways. Demonic and Chaotic Night. Alrighty. Indeed, have a good night. Or Demonic Night if you want to go with that. Or Chaotic Night. Yes, you have one of those. Whichever one you choose. Have a great night. I'll see you later, Anubis. And of course, enjoy the rest of your night. And I hope you will. Very much so. Be good. Sleep well. You need your sleep. Even demons need their sleep so that they can, I suppose, destroy their enemies? I don't know. Sorry, VR is basic Abby. Progresses now. I mean, this is still kind of a basic Abby. I just attached my stuff to it to make it a tricky cat instead of just a normal feline. That's how my Mulin started. I just put on basic stuff and did the coloring for it. And then of course I made this one. It fit really well. Canonically, she's supposed to be 1 meter tall, but I've just been running her I've just been playing her at like normal human height, so it's a lot easier because everything else is human height. I do like being short though. I don't know why, I just like being short. I also like being super tall. Hello there, Act.
Hello.
Don't be shy.
Me.
Don't be
Where
shy.
are you?
Hello.
Yeah, oh, don't mind me. So just let's see.
I'm sure chat won't.
Cody, and is this a pool party?
Yeah, hot tub. I've been doing hot tub all day. See?
Yeah.
Don't worry, Chad. It's just Mulin. Or don't worry, Twitch, I should say. Just a Mulin. I mean, they're a cat. They don't need a bikini. Yes, 18 plus. And yeah, they're not naked. It's all fur,
I mean-
just like any other cat. See? See?
Yeah.
They're not naked. Your own avatars. Yeah, it's really hard. Oh, you used to make some Shibas. That's amazing. Yes. I don't mind Snuggies at any time, really. Even Snuggies now. I know it's a lot harder to do any kind of snuggles and hugs and desktop, but yeah. I know it's harder to do in desktop, but nonetheless, I don't mind it at all. I mind doing it at all, I should say. Well, you'll get your replacement eventually. I know you will. Custom one. Make a flower appear. Ooh, that'll be a fun week once you get it back. Oh yeah, flower appear in the pot. Yeah, that used to be the biggest thing. Now it's like, do I have it on this one? I don't have it on this one, and I can't show it on the other one, or else Twitch will ban me. Oh, I do have a... does this world have audio link? Hold on. Nope, okay. So I do have an audio link ring that I can make appear and then raise up and down where I want it. I've gotten pretty good at figuring out how to use the stuff in Unity. Hi, Miru! How's it going, Miru?
Hey, it's a Mew. Hello.
It's a Microfox. Microfox based on tails, because he's got 3 of them. Or would it be a Kitsune, being multiple tails? Mulin repack by Choki. Ooh.
Which means I could smile.
Yeah. Exactly. Ever
Yeah, and also
hair
this.
particles. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Oh yeah, Wink. Is it giving you any trouble? I know I heard yesterday that you were like getting into the nitty gritty of it. Hopefully it's not giving you any trouble. It'd be really interesting to see how that turns out too. Because he's got the exploding kittens and he's been working on a new one. Running a team distribution algorithm. Ooh. Oh, so I see. So it's gonna be like, I'm guessing it would pick between a bunch of people and just kind of spread them out randomly is my guess. And make sure it's all balanced. That's my guess. I mean, I could be wrong. Yes, that is indeed Actalia. You want to join as well? I do have it open to friends as long as they invite. As long as they invite, they can hop on in. I don't mind anyone
I know
joining.
what that means.
lots of people
She
don't
could
get
finally go.
a role, then it increases the odds of them. Oh yeah, kind of like how Elia,
Well, Hillary.
Helia,
Well,
yeah.
well, she's the one that goes, act. Mwah. And I was like, that means I'm her bottom.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Kind of like how Audience Anarchy. If you choose to be an actor and you don't get it the first time, you'll have greater odds of getting it the next time as you continue to be an actor. Absolutely. Here you go. Just make sure that you don't have the not safe for work avatar. I know you have one. Don't do it on stream. I know you're good about that. I'm just pointing it out, just in case you accidentally have it on. Because that there's been a couple of times where I accidentally had it on and been like, whoops, can't wear that at stream.
See Daisy.
Yeah, well, I've never streamed with it on, but I've had instances where it's like, oh, whoops, I have it on, switch. And continue to increase until they do get that roll. And then the value gets, yeah, that's kind of like what Audience Anarchy does, where it just increases the odds so that they're more likely to get it, and then when they get it, it resets. Yeah, that's actually seems like an easy way to do it. It shouldn't be that hard to do now that I think about it. Just add is the player in this role? Yes. Reset the number to whatever. Is the player in this role? No. Increase the odd count or the odds. Yeah. I used to know programming very well. Now the best I have for programming is about pseudo programming. Yep. It's about pseudo programming where I can just go.
No. I was like, she's here. That means I might get kissed at.
Yeah. You don't know how many people I can make my bottom.
I didn't bottom for you. I mean, what?
Hello, Elia. Just make sure that you don't have the not safe for work one on. I know you have one, just like I have one, but just in case.
Yeah.
Like I said, I have
This
accidentally.
is I have to manually put it on.
Ah,
Like
yeah.
if I reload, it resets the avatar except like the eyes and hair.
But yeah, well,
I hit
yeah, just as
respawn,
long as
so-
you're aware of it.
Yeah.
Just as long as you're aware of it. Write on
No
paper to
times
program
I
it to assist.
Go on to VRChat, and I was like while streaming, and I was like, wait, like I don't, because it doesn't show my model unless I'm like looking down, so I have to like make sure like you can't see chat, you can't see anything. I'm like,
Yes. Yeah, you're not naked on stream. Don't worry. I would have said something if you were.
If I activated the not safe for work stuff, because I can.
Yeah.
I can just become.
That's why I have the extra
this
model so
stuff.
that I don't have a chance of even doing that. Or even have a chance of like, oop, my camera went through my breast. Oh, you saw the naughty bits. Whoops, and ban on Twitch. That's why I have that as a just in case. Yes.
Week. It'll be a week of. Whatever. What is it?
No,
you're
I-
gone for a week.
No,
for
I'm not a
weeks,
big
like-
enough streamer to. I'm not a big enough streamer to be let off that easily. I would probably be banned permanently.
Yeah.
Or at least banned from streaming. I'd rather not have that.
You just go to
Ba, ba, ba,
YouTube.
ba. I mean, I would be banned off YouTube eventually, if that were the case. That and I get, like, nobody on YouTube anyway, so it's not worth it.
Boop, 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 boop.
Boop, 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 boop.
Wah, 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 wah. Bye, bye. Wah, wah. Mwah.
Yeah, I thought I was just saying, actor was like, oh no, I'm a bottom, and it's like, I know, it doesn't matter. I can make anyone my bottom. When I feel like it. I am technically a switch, so if I feel lazy, I'll feel like, oh yeah, just do whatever you want to me. And then there's days where it's like, I'm gonna put you down on the bed, forcefully, but gently, and I'm going to do whatever I want to you. It just depends on my mood.
I'm a Switch too, except
Yeah.
like people like it when I bottom, jokingly or not. They're just like, you're
Yeah.
a bottom. I am not a bottom. Act can prove it. I'm not a bottom, right? Act.
Then why are you kissing me in the first tree? Hmm?
Mwah.
That's not bottom behavior. Bottom behavior is.
Bottom behavior is
Either I don't
just
fully know.
laying down and taking it.
Alicia doesn't do the, you know.
What? You mean getting up into your face, being the soft-spoken, getting you hot and bothered, and bringing hands all the way down
Oh.
from chest to thigh? Yeah, you mean like that?
Oh, well.
My.
Indeed.
Oh, not exactly, but she doesn't like.
I actually didn't read what you
flips me
said.
around.
No,
Good
I didn't read what
kitty.
you said.
I
Unfortunately,
didn't
no.
get,
I
at least I
missed
didn't
it.
get teased.
Good kitty. Such a good kitty.
Yeah, doing that kind of stuff.
Good kitty. Look at the good kitty. Boop, boop, boop,
He's
boop.
indeed a good kitty. He is indeed a good kitty.
I love him.
Oh yeah. Yeah, when it comes to bottoming, it's like, oh yeah, I feel lazy. I don't feel like doing anything. Do whatever you want. Heard the sound.
Just like spreads legs. Do whatever you want. Just don't
Yeah.
hurt me.
Yep.
What sound?
Oh yeah, I do both. When I like on Friday, which I was completely in the mood where I would take anyone and everyone and take them down to their knees and make them do whatever they like. When I'm in that mode, I would like all Friday, I will be in that mode. But what were we supposed to hear,
I
Softy?
know what I'm doing Fridays. I'm just kidding, I'm joking.
No,
Oh, you
I
mean
don't
to
want to
work
do it
on Fridays,
consistently.
though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do anything on
Oh.
Friday anyway.
Mwah. Kitty.
Oh, the soundboard. Yeah, it didn't go through at all.
Ah.
You
I
probably
see.
don't have your mic set correctly in VRChat for it to go through. Which is a possibility.
Yeah,
I know
got a
had
soundboard,
it.
but like
Yeah.
it's annoying somewhat. So like the setup. So
I mean, my soundboard I just use for music. I have like one noise, which is from Paper Mario Thousand Year Door when you get lucky. Like, the lucky pops up and you just hear doo-doo-doo-doo. Yep.
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 Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
That's all the noises. That's the only noise I have on there. Otherwise, I just have, well,
You are lucky. You are lucky. Boop, boop, boop.
exactly.
Ah.
I'm very lucky.
you.
I am lucky to have a wonderful chat, great subscribers and viewers,
Voila.
and lots of friends to support me,
Yeah. Yay.
and lots of new viewers
Blue
enjoying it.
hats.
Let's see, blue, radiation blue, highlighter yellow, I guess, darkness purple? Hard to explain,
It's like a
but yes.
highlight. Because they're more black.
Yeah,
I
a
don't know
Sharpie
if that's
black.
the way-
There we go. I mean, something's kind of Sharpie black, but like darkness purple. Like usually in animes, they use purple for darkness because they don't want to use pure black.
Yeah, because usually, especially with like manga and stuff, you don't want to
Mm-hmm.
use pure black.
Exactly.
And
So they
that-
always have it like a
and
shade
that's
up.
why, and
Nope,
that's how
they did
Super
not.
Saiyan Goku came to be because
Yes.
they didn't want to keep using the black ink for
heard a
the hair,
little
so it was
bit.
like, let's just not color his hair. It's like, wait,
I
that
heard a
looks
little bit, just a tiny
cool.
bit, but not too loud.
Yeah. I didn't hear it. Yeah, I didn't hear it at all.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
Ah.
Puro, so yeah, Puro. Is Puro the fox god with the skull mask? Right? The one that's on the furry hangout world? Puro? Puro. Okay, yeah, yep, okay. I'm thinking of the right character. I have not played Changed. I have watched Changed all the way through and seen all the endings. I think it's been updated, and I think it went through some controversy, but I do know the game at least. Been a while since I've seen it though. No, still not hearing anything.
Me?
Me neither.
Well, that's a good thing, but we're still not hearing it if you're trying to do it. Either that or we're talking over and we're not noticing it, which is also a possibility. Especially since I keep talking to chat. And I enjoy talking with chat. I enjoy talking with all my friends too. Just talking with friends is also fun. I would have a red panda here, but the red panda's at work, so. Simplicity of the design originally.
Gas,
a wholesome
gas
kick.
station work.
I mean,
Yeah.
I noticed they were online like right up at around like since early in the morning. So once I try to wake up
yeah.
around like 1 o'clock.
Yeah, they did an early stream today so that they could get a stream in before they went to work.
Oh, okay, yeah. Once I
Writer
got
Fluff.
my-
What is
my,
Writer Fluff playing? I know she's not on VRChat, obviously, but.
About walk
Yeah.
Oh, there
Walk
she's
over,
playing
walk
Walkabout. I was just talking about that. I was just playing that earlier today. I was trying out the new course. It's interesting,
Oh.
but yeah, Walkabout Mini Golf. They have a new course called based off of Meow Wolf, and it is surreal, but it's how should I put it? Like the ball splitting mechanic is cool, but the other mechanics in the courses they don't tell you, and so you're left there trying to figure it out yourself, and that's not a good way to do the course. Yeah.
Hmm?
Follow Sophie for a second. They're gonna try and
Me.
try and get you to hear the soundboard. I'm sure.
Private talks.
You know,
Be right back.
yeah, I do know that you don't have a VR headset. Act doesn't have a VR headset,
Where'd it
which
go?
I know he does. They're gonna try. I'm pretty sure they're gonna try and get their soundboard working. Probably don't want to be doing. Probably don't want to be doing.
hard for me.
Yeah, I know, but probably don't want to be doing sounds like. And other stuff. And other stuff. Yeah, exactly. We don't want to get. Yeah, probably don't want to do that kind of stuff on Twitch.
Or near
I almost did that on Friday, and I was like, yeah, I gotta back off a bit. I don't want to hit DOS and get banned. That would not be a good idea.
Yeah.
It's like I would be doing, you know, chat caresses and everything else like that, and then just go and get really close to Moni, like back up. I can't do that. Not for Twitch. Yeah. Oh, of course. You can, as long as the moan is like not the focus, you can get away with one here or there, but. Yeah, you don't want it all the time because then Twitch will think that it is the focus. And I kind of scared of that line on Friday. I didn't want to, but I almost did. Let's see, how many 3 hours. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna interject really quickly and just to say thank you, chat, for watching and following and everything else. Once again, you don't need to subscribe, you don't need to buy merch, you don't need to do any of that stuff in order to enjoy the stream. You just have to watch. That's all I ask for. It's very helpful and supportive to do any bits, any subscribers, anything else like that. It's always supportive. It's really grateful when you do those things. But you don't need to do those things in order to enjoy the stream. And then thank you, Sock Sniffer, for following. I hope that you're enjoying the stream and
Can you hear
more
me?
streams to come in the future. Hi! Talk about timing, right? Following. Sock Sniffer.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can indeed hear you. Sounds a little robotic, though.
Yay.
If that, unless
It's
that's
it's Bill Cipher, apparently.
Oh yeah, it's just to make it sound like it's a audio mod.
Bye.
Yeah, I'll just have to remember to not shake your hand.
Shaking hands.
Yeah, no. Yeah. But yeah, there was a ARG that led to a statue of Bill Cipher with his hand outstretched, and it's like, go on, shake the hand. I'm like, no.
Go ahead.
You've seen the
shake my
series.
hand.
You've seen the series, you know never to shake Bill Cipher's hand.
Hand.
I know enough of the series to know I know enough of
find
the
a way
series.
anyways.
I know enough of the series to not shake Bill Cipher's hand, but unlike Bill
What about
Cipher,
my feet? Will you shake my feet?
no, but unlike Bill Cipher, you
Good,
only need
that's-
to watch to give me more juice and power.
I met enough
Isn't
sick
that
people
right,
want
Chad?
to touch my feet.
You only need to watch me to get me what I want.
What?
You only need to watch me to get what I want. You don't need to shake my hand to get for me to get what I want. Oh, hugs and cuddles. Oh yeah, that's extra. That's extra. That gets me even more that I want. Hug.
Bang! I'm
I
always
guess we
shaking
glad
your
I must.
hand, and I'm
Yes.
If I shake your hand, if you have to promise me your soul.
Yeah, I'm not shaking hand in that instance.
I see no soul in there.
Good. That means I'm free. Yeah, it's like, what do you mean you see no soul in there? There's plenty of soul right here, and then I can eat chat and just take all their souls, and take all their souls. Ow. Yeah, chat is now eaten.
And I will.
Chat is now
That's
eaten.
more.
I know. Chat is now eaten.
Disgusting.
Chat is now
It's not
eaten.
disgusting. It's more disgusting that there's now a whole mass population inside your tummy.
Good. People eating out. You know.
You're gonna start construction in your stomach. They're gonna make towns and buildings in there.
Oh, that's
Really
okay.
spit 'em
Because
out.
canonically, this
Or other
character is
ways.
infinite in size. So technically, an entire universe inside him. Canonically.
I'm gonna turn this off.
Yeah, it does get a little grating.
Okay, let me do that. Okay.
Back to earlier. I hope
I sound
everything-
normal now, right?
Yep. That was a question on the develop. New PC handle picture.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, that was so sweet, Flaming.
Let's see if this works.
It works. Yeah, exactly. Oh, jeez. You got the
I'm back.
your soundboard working.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I also
it's
have
good
a
to
voice
hang out with
changer
someone.
on it, so I can do that stuff too.
Oh, your soundboard is just incredibly quiet. I'm sure there's a way to boost the sound then. Yeah. It's always great.
My soundboard has volume notches. I usually like making it lower because some of these things can be
Super loud.
pretty loud. Issue with that is it's only for the I made it so it's only for the mic. Yeah, I can't change
there you
it for my head, so I hear it still loud. You guys can hear it still like lowered.
Yeah.
So
That's
if
kind of
it's,
what I
like,
did with mine.
Loud equals funny. You guys will just hear it quiet, but I'm hearing it, and I probably will laugh or go ow.
Yeah. Actually, did the rest of you notice that VRChat has been incredibly loud since the 2022 update? If you normally have the master at 100%, that it seems to be very loud, and so you turned it down to 90%, the master at least.
I just have my PC not at 100%.
But I mean VRChat setting, the sound settings. Has anyone else needed to turn down their master because VRChat was much louder than they're used to?
No.
No?
I have there's a reason I have the soundboard on because
Yeah, because for me, I have the master at 75%. And normally I have that at 100%. Yeah, but you turned them down though, right? After the 2022 update? Because that's what I had to do. Because everything was super loud. I was getting earaches from VRChat being too loud. And I never touch those settings usually.
well, yeah, I'm checking my settings right now.
Ah, okay.
World volume down low, but that's because the worlds I'm in usually has ambiance, and usually we're there for hours, and it's I don't want to hear that ambiance all the time.
Yeah, the
I have
ambiance does get
avatars
annoying.
down low because some people like having annoying avatars.
Yep. So you would
But,
never hear my
everything else is
avatar purr.
100%.
So you would never be able to
No,
hear
I
my
can hear
avatar
it
purr. Oh, you do hear a
It's
purr.
just-
Okay.
Yeah. No one's petting you right
Oh,
now.
yeah.
I don't got hands. Plus, if I had hands,
Guys,
they'd be
yours does
somewhere
indeed
else.
purr. Yours just does indeed purr. Mine does too.
Aw.
Mine has a different purr than any other purr that you'll find online because I took a sample that nobody else took.
Your own cat?
Nope. I didn't. I actually got a sample from elsewhere online. I didn't like go like, oh yeah, cat purr and grabbed it.
Well, if I ever
Oh
get
boy,
barked-
chaos is here.
Yep. The chaos
Oh
cat.
god.
Yeah, if you can pet, yes, indeed. I know it's a lot
Right.
harder. I know it's a lot harder.
Like, oh my goodness, I sense catastrophe, but
Yep.
not really.
The
Hello.
chaos is here. You're gonna have to find your
Hello.
way to the hot tub. Hot tub and
Did I just put
bikinis.
the Among Us sound? Wait, should we
I didn't
put
hear
that here?
The music player.
The music player is above the fireplace. It should be the lo-fi stream though.
Oh no, I'm turning it down a little.
But yeah. So if I can get your anyone's hands underneath my head. Yep.
I could. I heard a little hit.
That's not gonna work.
What are you doing? Chicky.
Hard to hear the purring. Yes.
I've been playing World of Warcraft for
Oh.
almost
Looks
9
like you're
hours
just
and
like, you're
just
like
tanking.
belly down on the water, just like,
Oh my
we
God.
let you be in the water too long. Oh no, you
Use
drowned.
my armor.
For your armor, what level are you at? For your armor?
I'm World of Warcraft on max level.
Oh, okay.
As a tank and as a paladin, I don't take much damage, so good luck trying to hurt me with a butter.
Exactly.
And if you're going by the old school method of paladin, I have retribution. Alright, if you attack me, you take damage back.
Oh yeah, those are fun. Or that was
One
fun.
issue. Among Us
It's like-
imposter.
It's like seismic toss, but it hits it with recoil.
Paladins cannot be one-shotted. Hell yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Among Us.
The problem is, we have a lot of safety things on us. If you try killing us, they proc immediately and
Yeah.
fuck you over.
No.
Yeah,
No,
it sent
Among
The-
Us, that's not how it works.
the paladin bubble
Wait,
literally
the
just is like thorns.
Insane.
Yeah, no, Divine
I'm
Shield,
sorry.
especially with the new type Divine Intervention, if you hit us with
That's all
anything
good.
that's killing, it procs immediately, and it's a 15-second fuck you button of immunity.
Essentially, yeah.
And also, Imposter's Darkness and Paladin's Light, we counter that.
Wait, Among Us imposters are class? Oh,
No,
Dark Knight.
No. The guy said evil and Paladins counter that.
Yeah.
what about Dark
Ba, ba, ba.
Paladins, like from Final
That's what he was just
Fantasy?
saying. The dark paladins will counter that skill.
No. The Paladin General just counters imposters.
Ah.
Of the light. There's a reason why Paladins are hard to kill. It's like,
Me? Hmm.
and also talking to about literally someone who holds a great sword that weighs about
Yeah, now I heard it.
a red pound that weighs about 5 tons. You try surviving something. You get hit that on a regular
Meow.
basis.
Meow meow.
All the cats. I have inadvertently collected all the cats. I have inadvertently collected all the cats. Yeah, I know you're technically a fox, so but still, I have inadvertently.
Yeah,
Let me
foxes
find
are
it the
ca-
other half.
Foxes are considered the cat of the canine.
Foxes are
Yeah,
canines.
essentially, yes.
True.
They're
Yes, they are the
vulpines.
cats. They,
They are vulpine, not
yes, they
canine,
make
but
those
yes.
noises.
I know.
Yeah.
That's all we're putting in.
I love
Yeah,
little
it takes a
fuck
bit to
noises.
build up those audio files.
Oh, yeah.
Guess.
Yeah. I was chatting with chat and it's like,
Guess
okay,
what?
we're gonna start adding people, have some fun.
What?
Boop.
Oh,
I haven't really decided anything else other
That's
than
not
just
guess
sitting
what,
in a
it's
hot tub.
surprise book. Me.
Mwah.
Other than just sitting in a hot tub making chat steamy.
But like because it's the hot tub, or
Indeed.
because you're attractive.
Yes.
Okay, just for that.
I'm in here with my clothes on.
Ah, just for that?
Y'all are
Alright, alright.
not.
Then just for that.
I could,
for that.
I could take my shirt off, though.
And ooh.
A lot of us
Thank you, I've heard the
basically
redeemer.
use our genitals are
Okay,
hidden, so
how about
we
a
come out
fanboy?
when we want to.
Just a...
Ooh.
I can't really do it too fanboy, but...
Mwah.
I can't do
I
it.
can do the.
I mean, I can do hot and saucy, but shit I was doing last week,
I've been a
but...
naughty, you little creature.
Oh, you mean
Don't
like...
you
Can't
want
do
to
fanboy.
punish me?
Oh, you mean like... You mean like this, like I was doing the other night. Ooh, you want to punish me? Or do I have to take it all on you and punish you instead?
This is your face.
I can go deeper if we were
Oh, I
not
kn-
streaming.
I know.
Therefore,
I'm not
I have
trying-
crashed.
I don't need to go
Therefore, you-
deeper. And I can't do it, and I can't go any lower in streaming anyway, because...
Gets even deeper.
I want to go deeper.
Yeah, yeah,
and deeper.
yeah,
What do you mean,
resuscitate.
like
Yes,
deeper?
indeed.
I meant like deeper in this topic, but I can't go any further because
Eh,
it wouldn't be straight TOS. It would just be weird.
yeah, that too.
So, what's wrong with weird?
Because trust me, I know how to do innuendos without like
Oh,
Twitch going like, hey. But some
Oh, I
people
was,
like, "Can you not."
I was doing that all day Friday, and also I did it at the beginning of the stream, talking about spreading my buns throughout Twitch.
You're
Oh,
talking
thinking
to
of
someone
buns,
and you
I
do
was
this on a
talking
daily
about making a
basis.
sandwich. I was talking about being lewd and stuff. And I stopped myself from saying the S word. It's like, you mean sandwiches, right?
I'm
Like,
not sassy.
yeah, you gotta put the meat between the buns. Maybe some mayo. Yeah. Mmm.
Exactly.
Oh,
No, yeah,
special-
like I said, I was doing that
corn
all.
mayo.
Yes. I was doing that all Friday, where I was just being sus and be like, oh yes, yeah. Indeed, do this, do that.
Sassy kitty.
Yeah, worse. Usually, my way of being sussy,
sus.
moan.
Yeah.
It's just moan.
Oh,
People
yes,
go
I would
"What the
indeed."
hell, what the fuck? I was like, ah.
Yeah.
I'm not
Try not to do
sassy.
that too much.
I'm
Try not to do that too
here.
much while
It
streaming.
doesn't even sound like it sounds like too anime in my eye, like too like
Eh.
cartoonish.
Come on.
But people still go like, "What the
Act is
fuck?"
like one of the
So it's
least
like,
sussest people here.
Yeah, that's true, probably.
it depends. I've seen
Yeah.
them be a wee bit sussy.
I got my
I
evil,
said-
evil grin.
that was Friday. Boop.
Yeah, it's like
That was
Friday I
Friday.
was
That was-
pushing
that was-
it, just going,
Pokey's stream, right?
Me.
Why
Pokey's
shit
always
in my
sussy.
ear?
exactly.
You're gonna freaking make me. You're gonna make me like die from frustration. Is that even
And-
frustration?
I don't know.
Frustration.
I cannot say that on stream.
The
What?
only not joke is
Unfortunately, I
me.
cannot say it on stream.
Yeah. Oh no, I would definitely. I love flustering others because it's fun. It's not a good fun, but I
could
do.
only
I like
say-
doing it a
I
lot.
only say
I just
the
am very.
failure-
I'm very weak when it comes to being flustered.
I
but,
could
like, I
only
also
say.
love-
I could
What,
only
the
say I
reference?
did the E. That's all, but I cannot say the full word.
Yes.
Ecstasy.
I was not. I was talking about with writer. But whatever. That too.
What?
That too.
Writer sus?
Oh yeah, in movie night, he got naked.
Oh,
That's normal.
No, it's an underwear stream. It's pokey.
No, that too, but like wasn't also movie night. I saw you naked there. I came in and you're just naked.
So
Hey,
what?
it's,
You
uh,
don't
it's, a-
see
it's,
anything.
it's an underwear. It was an underwear stream. So
Yes, it was an underwear stream, and me and Snaps, you. A lot of people started getting weird around the end of it.
That's
but then
normal.
Pokey got
Such a
sick.
Pokey.
every day is sus day. So yeah.
Every day's sus day when you're a furry.
yeah, that's true.
Every
Also,
day you're
evil
sus-
grin.
Every day you're sussling.
Every day
Evil grin.
You are indeed, Fox.
Sounds like a
You
Zoomer
know,
word. Like,
How
like,
much further
skibbity.
did you get onto your essays? Cannot spell innocence today.
Dun, 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 dun,
How much further did you get onto your essays lately?
dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun, 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 dun.
If that's the case, then aren't you a Zoomer, hell yeah?
I am technically a zoomer, but I do not like skibidi dot dot dot.
Oh, God,
I
yeah,
don't like
it's-
the stupid zoomer shit because that
Well-
the stuff makes me like, yeah, this
Ooh,
is the
7.
generation I was
That's
born
good.
in.
The best way to put it.
I was born a millennial, so
I was considered
You're lucky.
I was considered a late millennial,
I've been
early millennial,
People-
late Generation X.
Yeah.
I'm
Essentially,
an
basically
early.
millennial.
Like, I
I'm
can
an
definitely
early-
say
I was
that.
born 2000.
Yeah, I can definitely say that I can,
Like,
like,
zoomer, but like.
I can get used to a lot of, like, the newer meme language or whatnot, but then it's like, oh yeah, we're just gonna say random words, it's so cool. I'm like, yeah, but we,
Yeah,
the whole
that's
thing
what
with,
pisses me off.
the whole thing, like, when, like, totally tubular, it's like, okay, I can get a sense of what what you're talking about. You're talking about, like, something cool and awesome. And, you know,
Throwing up your gat to the Rizzler.
Yeah.
So skibidi Ohio. That makes me want to freaking.
like, that's just smashing words together and trying to be cool, where it's like, okay, what is Ohio supposed to mean? Is it supposed to mean trash? Like, like,
What is gat? What is Rizzler?
Rizzler
What
is
does being
charisma.
skibidi mean?
Skibidi is just
I know,
taking the
no,
toilet meme
Riz
and
is
turning it into a
charisma,
word.
but is
Yeah.
the Rizzler, is that like a
Yeah.
person? A
I
being?
don't know. Hello, Percival, how's it going?
I don't get it.
I don't know either. Like, some of the newer stuff was like, oh yeah, that's cool and funny, and others are like, you're just smashing words together.
all I know
I-
is we got three more good cakes
Yes,
here.
lots
oh my
more
God.
good cakes.
I've got
Oh.
a good cake. I'm distracted. I'm looking.
Something you know trick is
respectfully,
taken, but
respect has gone out of the window, so I'm just looking.
Ah, just looking. Ah, I see.
Tail.
Not only tail. Not only tail.
Wah.
Anyway,
Oh
back to work.
my.
Ah, exactly. But yes, have good luck on your work. And you're 7 down. You got another
Oh, it was
well,
based
you're
off
under
an
30 to
onyx
go.
tail.
So
It's Onyx tail.
yes,
It looks yummy. I want.
no, they're not gummies. They're calcite. According to the lore, they're made of calcite. So yes, no, you would not like it.
Rock and minerals seem like they taste good.
Only if you-
technically, my character would be able to eat rocks. Would it taste good? Not really, but they don't digest. So literally, it would just dissolve inside their body because
Yeah.
the dark matter literally dissolves any matter because it is dark matter. So you could just eat your tail.
Yeah, technically. But then there's like
Right, eating a 2 foot. Oh my
a
God.
2 foot diamond. But I was gonna say it's like
Put diamond, I'd sell it first.
no. What I was gonna say was that shoot. Characters eating stone. No, stone can taste good if you put it in like a soup and have like all the broth kind of like seep into the stone itself. It's the concept of the
Can I
fisherman's
eat
stew
you?
that China has been doing. Like they're doing like a Chinese pebble stew or something like that. Pebble stir fry. And people will just suck on the stones.
So yeah, I heard about that. There's like, so what's for dinner, Ma? We're having rocks. Rocks again? We had rocks last Friday.
Yes, indeed, Piddles.
Ba, 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 ba.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, but I mean, the thing about the rocks is that you don't. Thing about the rocks is that you don't eat them. You just kind of suckle the. Yes, I am saying suckle. Suckle the broth out of the stones because that's where all the flavor is. You don't actually eat the stones.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's
a famine food.
Is an option, right?
Yeah.
Right, it's an option. You can eat the stone. just like the main course is the broth. You could just
Candy
like
stones. Ah, rock candy. Yeah.
Yeah, rock candy. Those are
yeah,
good.
you just like swallow it like a pill.
No, it's a famine food because what fishermen will do, they'll dig up all the rocks and then they will they'll do the fish stir fry with the rocks so that the rocks have the broth with it and people suck it so that they can last a lot longer. It's not nutritious at all. It's just flavor.
We've been talking about sucking for a while now.
Ah, yes. There are plenty of other
Sliver
things I
chair.
could suck. Plenty of things I could suck.
Ooh.
Ooh, indeed.
You and me both, brother.
Yes.
This evil face grin.
Yeah, you can smoke it too. Apparently, yes.
Silly.
All the sillies. Well, I mean, we have a
I'd
blue
rather be
kitty that
covered
we
in
could
soft
smoke.
stuff.
We have a
Me?
blue kind of kitty that we could smoke.
Ooh. What?
No, I don't think they'd smoke well.
Nah, probably not.
What?
You gotta tenderize the blue kitty. You gotta
Yes.
treat them nice.
Lots of bonks.
What is that supposed to mean?
Lots of bonks.
Or flambe the blue
Oh,
kitty.
no.
That's another way.
Yeah, that is another way too.
Ah, I'm melting. Oh.
Or in a hot tub. I don't know. I think you would have already melted.
Oh, Walter White's Blue Rocks? Oh, yes. I think I said this on another stream. A fun fact that happened because of Breaking Bad is that all the drug dealers that were just, like, getting into, you know, the drug business, like, it was really easy for the cops to find all of the meth because of the fact that they would dye it blue thanks to the show. So it was really easy to find any of all the new drug dealers and catch them right away.
Oh my god. Why
Yeah.
dye it blue?
Because they didn't want it to be
Dye it like
because they didn't want it to be the actual color. They dyed it blue so that it didn't look like a drug on the show. But because they used the actual formula and because they dyed it in the show, the drug dealers who have never done it before would be like, it's supposed to look blue, so they would dye it blue, and the cops would catch them because of it. The cops would catch them making meth because they would dye it blue.
We need to gaslight the new drug dealers. Jesse, we need to gaslight.
I mean, that's essentially what the show inadvertently did, because they knew that in order to make the show authentic, they had to use the formula, and because they used the formula, a lot of wannabe drug dealers decided, oh yeah, I can do that, and then they dyed it blue because it didn't look blue like in the show. And so a lot of the cops that were catching these people doing it would see them dye it blue, and it was hilarious. No, don't do drugs, kids.
Don't
Oh, wait,
die
there
at
shouldn't be any
all.
kids here. There shouldn't be any kids here, but yes, don't do drugs. Not good.
You can still call your people you love, like if you see them as a child, like your child, you can call them kids.
I'm not gonna call chat kids and everything like that, especially when it's an 18+ stream. I think it's gonna be very sus.
Yeah.
Yeah, 18+ stream. Let's call
Yeah.
chat kids. No,
It's
that's
only
not gonna
good
work.
if it's done for a bit. Like it's like now, kids, you gotta go to school, or you'll end up
I mean,
like me.
I have a friend that calls their chat cuties, so I mean, I could. And then Nylet calls his chat beans, and
I call my chat just chat.
Ah, yes, definitely the Dark
Best
Wizard
one.
magic. The Dark Wizard magic that can only be named, but when you record it, it no longer works. That is actually how spells work. If you record how a spell works, it no longer works. Yeah. Welcome back,
What about
Foxo.
the spell
Hopefully you're
of
enjoying
making
your naps.
Babies, if we recorded. Wait, we have recorded that. That's a spell, and that still works.
What does? Lullabies?
The baby making spell. No,
Oh, but-
lullabies? No, the baby making spell.
No, that's not a spell. That's an action.
Because it's a lot of sounds when you're doing it.
Yeah,
It's-
using tricky.
I mean, I could just literally just move over here. You can't hide from the camera. Nope.
You
I
can't
way
hide
too
from
much.
me forever.
Having a nap and just chilling. Hopefully you're getting some good stuff from CS:GO. Yeah, I'm cheeky like that. And especially cheeky. Cheeky like my buns.
Ooh, cheeks.
Yes.
Buns. No,
You can Yeah. Yeah, I put my tier 3 emote to be buns so you can spread my cheeks everywhere.
Oh my.
Or, as I've been saying, spread my buns
Spread your
throughout
Remember,
Twitch.
you gotta
Never
spread
seen the
Tricky's-
side of you before.
Tricky's buns on your bed. like it's like some kind of condiment.
I mean,
Or-
I do have I do have that as a sticker. You could indeed spread my buns everywhere you like.
You can make a sheet
oh,
of
yeah,
your
now they're
butt.
burning your
It's like I'm
buns.
spreading your buns on your bed.
Yeah, exactly. You could. I have stickers for that. You could indeed spread my buns on your bed.
Just please, please.
So I have a sticker for. And then I also have an emote where you can spread my buns throughout Twitch. You can spread my buns throughout Discord as well.
I want to spread my buns, but like,
Yeah.
also like
You can indeed just share a joke. As long as it doesn't break TOS. Which I doubt you would. I doubt you would break
what did-
TOS with a joke. And if I pay attention to
would
my
you call
fucking
a
chat
pillar-
box.
I've got a joke. What would you call a pillar with
I was
a
trying to
cat
have a
face
tub
on it?
matching the temperature of the melting mine.
Pillar with a cat face on
A
it.
caterpillar.
Caterpie.
A caterpillar.
Uh,
A caterpillar.
Caterpie. Trying to have to match temp with the melting mine. Oh, if that's the case, you'll be at that for a while because I'll melt
Fire.
every mine. A bear with no teeth.
A gummy bear?
Gummy bear. Yeah, gummy bear. Judas must use it. Must use it.
Judas
No, I know.
is pun sexual.
Well, he
I
does
know
know
a
a lot
lot
of
of dad
puns.
jokes.
That is true. It's like the
Hey, I'm
joke
at
with
the
the
age.
yeah. It's like the joke about a cow with no legs.
Ground beef.
Ground beef. Yeah.
I got a joke. So a snake walks into a bar. The bartender goes, "How the fuck did you do that?"
So, yeah, because snakes can't walk. Ah, yes, my favorite one.
If this
Well,
cooks us, then I'm
indeed.
sorry. Oh,
So, chat, we have a perfect introduction. I'll have to get out of the tub for this so that you can actually see. Down low. That's right, chat. You have the perfect emote. You get to see this in all of its glory. And you get to see me at my best. Or I feel best. Coming up, chat.
now available in latex.
Yeah.
All
like it.
leather. You enjoy it, don't you, Chad? Enjoy seeing every moment. Being able to see in perfect leather. You are so good, Chad. You have Ninja to thank for this. You get to enjoy every moment of my dark desires. Caressing you and enjoying every moment. But I do have to go. Sorry that I can't make this any longer, chat. Thank you, Golden, for the redeem. Mwah.
Which golden?
Ninja Golden.
Okay, plus I have latex, so yeah.
You do have latex. But yes, I do have to keep that down to 1 minute, because if I do not keep it down to 1 minute, I will go overboard.
Sorry.
I will go overboard and do an entire 30 minutes on that, non-stop. That's why the sound.
You can upload it onto.
That's why the soundbite is.
I
Yeah,
don't know which site.
yeah. That's why the soundbite is 1 minute long, so that I don't take 30 minutes doing that. Yes, meow indeed, softy. Meow indeed. Yes, I do have a habit of going overboard with that, which is why I have to like cut it to 1 minute. And that's also why I did an entire stream on Friday just doing that. Oh, I'm twisted. There we go.
I should be more.
Thank you
I
for the
mean, here's
bitty
2 bits from
softy.
Softy.
Yeah. Wait for more soft stuff. Oh, plenty of soft stuff. And other soft stuff that I can't show on stream, but that's okay. Yeah, what do you call a crippled person who's been shot? Unarmed? A cop that needs to be fired for shooting an unarmed person?
A crippled, unarmed person.
No, a crippled person who's been shot.
Yeah, it would be. What do you
Handy-
call a crippled person who's been shot?
Okay, yeah, you're not
Handicapped,
wrong.
oh my
Handicapped.
Me.
Yeah, not wrong. I overthink those puns.
Remember, don't cross the line of those.
Wait.
Yes,
So
don't.
my friend is handicapped.
Especially with, yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, you
Can't
don't want to
see
cross
this guy.
TOS those dark ones. But yeah, it's
You want to do it? Yeah, you stay with those ones, kind of the handicap jokes usually.
yeah. I have friends that are handicapped too, and I don't like. I don't make fun
you
of
have
them
the cross-
either. Yeah, exactly. A furry that isn't always horny and a furry that isn't horny or lewd. A unicorn. Like not the species of unicorn, like a unicorn. Like you'll never find them. They're talked about, they exist, but yet you'll never see one. Just like a unicorn. Oh yeah, they exist.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
no, we're not going into the...
Yeah,
that's true. Yeah, we're not gonna get into the...
My Little Pony series was when they all got turned into glue.
Yes.
No.
For fuck's
Yeah,
sake.
the ponies grow up, they become horses,
Glue.
and then eventually they get too old that we're just gonna have to turn them to glue.
They can shut up. Yeah, so you can watch
Yeah.
it.
So that's
as
what happened
Little
to all
Pony
the
run to the glue factory.
unicorns. That's what happened to all the. They used to exist, but then humans is like glue.
Yes.
Yeah.
To be fair, I mean, I know that like they use horses for glue, but I'd like they use horses that are deceased. They don't like just go like, yes, you're turning into glue, pow, and they turn it into glue. They don't do that.
Not like
They're a lot more humane than
cows
that.
where it's like I'm hungry. But it's not like cows where it's like I'm hungry.
Ah, that's a good one, Cryptic. They both love hot dogs, indeed. I mean, hot dogs are okay. So
I love hot dogs.
you may
I love
indeed have another
wieners.
hug. I actually kind of sort of did a hug earlier with Ninja Golden's Redeem, but I was doing more like caressing. But yes, here's another hug. There you go, chat. Everyone gets a good whole hug.
Won't you go
Especially Flaming.
about cutie?
Blah, blah, blah.
I mean, I'm well, you too.
There we go.
Blah, 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 blah.
There you go, Flaming. Not a problem, Flaming. It's always good to give hugs. Everyone deserves hugs.
Me.
Ah, perfect. Yes, I am. I don't usually do the cat puns, but yes. I love you too, Flaming. You're very sweet bean.
I like Purloin. That's the exact voice
yes.
I'm doing for that. It's
Purloin. Purloin. Yes. I don't do... Yeah, dudes be glad that I don't do a lot of cat puns.
I got cat puns out the window
That'd be
too.
a
Oh, I know, so do I.
catastrophe.
Just be glad I don't do a lot...
Aw.
Yeah. Just be glad I don't do them all the time.
If you kept doing that, I wouldn't have the same felines for you.
Exactly.
Kill me.
Sans. Enough with this puns. Anyway.
Furloughed. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't got a cat pun here. Ugh.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm waiting for more stuff snow.
No, oh, yes. Unfortunately, everyone here is desktop, so I'm the only one who can give hugs.
Yeah. Hop, 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 hop. The only way I could hug this by saying hum ba 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 ba.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, if you want,
Oh.
you gotta be like a cat, like a little animal, like
Yes.
and, like just whine for attention.
Yeah, Judas is also desktop.
Meow. I'm gonna set you on fire. Meow.
Yeah,
I fucked your
it's
mom. Meow.
that's his whining.
Meow. I've already befriended your mom last night. Meow.
Yep.
Meow.
Everyone is desktop
If I was
today,
your mother,
except for me.
I would slaughter you in your. I would decapitate you in your sleep.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, you have to remember that Judas is very
Meow. My
Judas.
aggressive.
picture is made. Meow.
Aggressive. Nothing's broken. Okay.
Do, 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 banana.
They actually did that at one of the Ferality community videos thing. Part dragon. Yes.
Baba.
Ah. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Although it is wrong when jobs like discriminate for people being handicapped. I've seen it. It's very annoying. Like,
Yeah.
they deserve to
Yeah,
work
my
too.
brother
I mean,
older
especially
job. It's
people
like,
with
oh,
other
you're having
disabilities.
issues with your
Yeah.
back? No. You were born with these things? No, we don't like those kind of people here.
Yeah.
I get like some people could get hurt in that kind of workspace, and when then
Mhm.
legal things can happen. So like you have to like
Yeah. I mean, there's
weird.
there is like
you have to keep
lines, but
people safe, but like also
hmm
it's weird.
yeah.
What?
Uh, I don't know if that laugh
People up
is.
here.
No, you're perfectly fine. I'm
Okay.
playing Yu-Gi-Oh in the background, and that's put a wall
Oh.
of death that we can't get past.
Oh right, you have that ball death. I was
You-
like, dude is already playing something. And it's like, okay, no, you're destroying noobs
Put
on
it this way,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
I have a wall of chaos.
Yes.
So my cards are
You
all
know,
like
I'm
in
playing a
everything.
fighting game. Like I'm playing Guilty Gear, and I'm just Totsugeki, and me really just going.
Oh my god,
"You
that.
fool."
Ah yes.
I
Tatsugeki.
know I know we've been May. I like May.
Yes.
It's just if I find someone who doesn't know what they're doing, I'm going to spam Totsugeki to see what was it. Adapt. Come on. Block my hit. Adapt.
Yeah, there was a meme going around when Strive came out where it was like, you remember the Among Us meme? It was like, stop posting Among Us, and then someone was like, stop posting
Yeah.
May.
Stop posting about Totsugeki.
Totsugeki. Oh, that was funny. That was a
But
good
it's
meme
so
at the
easy
time.
to do the input. It's flick back and then flick forward and then weak hit. The flip-
Yep. I like fighting games, so I can never like get good enough at them. You know,
I'm not like.
I used to be a
tryhard
button
good,
message
But like
master.
I'll know a character, and people, especially my friends who don't know fighting games, like, oh, you're a tryhard. It's like quarter circle A is Hadouken,
Yeah.
or soft input if you really want to be one of those hard try because like there's fighting game like pads.
Yeah.
Like bricks or whatever for
Yeah.
inputs, so they're not like A's. There's like soft input, hard input,
Yeah.
and soft attack, hard attacks. Some fighting games have feet.
What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
But
yeah, that's
yeah,
why.
I have a fight stick.
Yeah,
It's actually
time to
really
tackle
more.
a bean. Me,
It's actually more fun to play with the
Why?
fight stick because you can handle the
Yeah.
stick at any.
I've
Hold on. I'm gonna do this.
played
I'm gonna do this
fighting-
bit. I want to do this bit. So you can handle the stick in any way you like. You can go underhand. You can go overhand. You can take it to the side.
Oh,
I
okay.
knew
And
you were
wiggle
gonna
the
do
stick in
this.
any way
I
you
knew were
like.
gonna do this, please.
And then you have the nice buttons on the side, but you can.
Get the hole.
Oh yes, you could use a fight stick and use the
Ayo.
stick in your mouth as well. I had to do the bit.
Aw.
Yo.
But I back before I started getting console fighting games, I mainly played at arcade fighting games, so like I'm somewhat used to the fight stick because
Yeah.
that was what they had.
Ooh,
I
popsicle in
played,
mouth.
like,
Yes.
S&T games.
Yeah. I wish I had more games I could use the fight stick other than just fighting games. And I have a couple of them, but like the one that I really want to play is Ubisoft only. It's like, really?
I need to get a fight stick, but also like I have DNF Duel, I have Street Fighter, I have Guilty
picked up the latest
Gear,
Gear.
I have the Dragon Ball Fighter Z. And those are like the only games that I really would be playing with those.
I have most of those. The only ones instead of DNF Duel, I have Tekken. Instead of Fighter Z, I have BlazBlue. Yeah. Guess what character guess what
Android 21.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Guess what character I pretty much picked up and mained in BlazBlue?
Who?
The cat. Jubei, the cat. I shit you not.
I got as soon as I got I got the premium of Fighter Z. I picked up Android 21, both Majin and just normal, and I like both of them. I like Majin more
Oh,
because
sorry.
her combos might not hit as hard, but they're still like really, really they last a while.
Oh, of
Times
course.
some people out with them.
And then Softy, thank
Because
you for the
there's like a
redeem.
lot of
I will
multi hits that
indeed
just hold them
hydrate.
up. I'm just like 30 seconds left.
Yes.
Funny.
I will indeed hydrate. You can kind of see the bottle I'm
It's just
holding.
the issue with Fighter Z is there's small fighters that like if you've played Smash, but like small fighters kind of go under attacks. So you have to like use grounded moves, and some grounded moves are slow. And
Yep.
it's annoying.
Yeah, and that's why Odd Job was banned in GoldenEye local games. If you played Odd Job, you were a
Yeah.
dick. And that's pretty much... Including the fact that, as Odd Job, you would definitely punch in the dick. Because that's how short he was.
So you couldn't shoot Odd Job because he was too short.
Well, you could, but you would have, instead of like, aiming straight, you would have to do all the special commands to like move the gun to point down, and you had to stand in place to point the gun down.
And also, the fun fact is, when they pick that, then I would always activate one special command I had. It's like, you're playing that guy, then I'm pulling this out. Out of nowhere, I'm leading up on the, really can't get me to fire rockets at them.
Yes.
Fuck you and your cheating ways, bitch.
Yeah. Well, of course, at the time, it was like, oh yeah, Odd Job, he's a funny character, but like when they put him in the game, they didn't realize he had a extreme advantage because you couldn't aim down easily in the game.
Or you basically at a distance, you use the golden gun. It's like, oh look, you're dead.
Yep.
Take that, you bitch.
Yeah, the only way to aim in GoldenEye 64 was to... I don't remember what button was. I think it was the right C stick, and then your control stick then aimed across the screen.
I was good at aiming low because I learned how to taught myself to deal with Odd Job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's basically when you're basically people hate. I guess you're so frustrating to deal with because they can't kill you.
Yep. And they also originally had it where it's like... They had it where it's like if you had a rumble pack in the controller.
Yeah, I grew up with a 64.
Yeah, they had the original design for reloading. What you were originally supposed to do was that you were supposed to unlock the rumble pack and stick it back in order to reload the guns. That was one design that they had. Obviously,
that
they didn't.
sounds cool, but like it does not seem like it would work properly.
No, they scrapped the idea because that would have been really annoying. Oh, I gotta reload. Click, click.
Reload.
Yeah, undo. You have to undo the lock on the rumble pack, pull it out, push it back in, and then not everyone has a rumble pack.
Yeah.
I'm glad that
And
they
how
scrapped
is-
that.
How is it going to work on? And even then, how is that going to work on like virtual consoles and emulation?
They didn't care about virtual consoles and emulation at the time because that wasn't really a thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it was becoming a thing, but it wasn't
Somewhat.
really a thing.
Somewhat, because programming
Yeah.
around that time was all on computers and stuff. Well, so like it was technically emulated first and then put on consoles.
Exactly.
Weird.
Like, again, it was getting there, it just wasn't there yet. Like, I remember, like, the emulators back then, the highest you could go was a Super Nintendo. And then once the Wii era came out, N64 was pretty prevalent. Or GameCube era. Then the N64 one was pretty prevalent.
I think the N64 emulators are still like really high because we're getting like PC ports because people are now like just breaking down emulation and stuff for the N64.
Yep.
So
And yeah, now we're getting like Zelda and Mario just PC. Like, you don't even have to use an emulator. It's literally the program runs on
Mario
PC.
64, so you can literally port the gravity and physics and all that to
Yep.
other games. You've seen like Mario 64 and Half-Life and shit like
Yep.
that, which is so cool.
Yeah, exactly. They figured it all out. Well, they haven't figured it all out, but they figured out ways to deal with it.
Mario and Tomb Raider and stuff like that. And Minecraft. I saw that, I was like, how?
And then Kaze and Numar is doing like ROM hacks and fixing the Mario 64 code to be more optimized. It's like, oh.
Yeah.
So now you can like actually get 60 frames per second on the
N64
game. Limited voice command to win.
And N64 is still like very
true.
high. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
I like the N64.
I mean, it hasn't
And the
aged the
GameCube. Some
best,
of my
but it's still a
favorite
good
games are
game.
on there.
Yeah. GameCube is a good
Mario 60.
system.
The GameCube is where they have so many fetish games.
That
And the DS. The DS
Oh, that
also
is
has
true.
that because I remember this because my little sister got one like the I don't even like a salon or something, and it was almost like one of those shitty flash games where you have to like take care of someone's feet.
Yep,
I was
yep.
like, what the
Yeah,
fuck
I
are
think it
you-
was Magic XY or something like that. Oh yeah, I remember. That was one of the first few
Yeah.
games. Star Wars on GameCube. Oh yeah, that one was a good one. There used to be a
And then,
lot
yeah,
of good.
Bowser's Inside Story.
I think it was
on the
Rogue
DS,
Story.
Which
Yep. Yep. Micro.
Bowser's Inside Story has inflation, giants,
Micro.
lore,
Yeah, micro. Yep.
So many things.
Yep. Oh, I see. Well, that's a shame.
Yeah.
I'm sure someone will just
And
for having
like
fun
as a
at one
kid, I
point.
never realized it, but like as
Oh,
I
of
grew up
course.
and became more like lewd, and I played it again, I was like, "What? Wait a
Oh
minute."
my.
Like I knew about the
yes.
vor. I knew
Oh, yeah,
about
that-
the vor. Obviously,
that one-
as a kid, everyone knew about. That's just weird. But like
Yeah.
then you thought about like all the other things that happen.
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah. Yeah.
That's this shouldn't.
That stuff.
Then again, vibe scepter.
What?
Do I have to explain the vibe scepter?
Oh no, we don't have to explain the vibe scepter. We don't have to explain Princess Peach's vibe scepter. That game made it so that when you play Super Mario RPG and you go into Peach's room and you find the question
Oh my God,
mark
that's
in
on
her
the remake,
room.
Too.
Yeah, in the remake as well. You find the question mark thing in Peach's room and you're like, that's the vibe scepter. And the vibe scepter wasn't
That
even a
has to be
thing
the
when
vibe
it
scepter.
Yeah, it's like that wasn't even a thing when they made the first one. And now it's like now that we've seen the DS game, we're just going that's the vibe scepter that's hidden there.
That's that. It's
Yep.
definitely vibrate.
Totally
Scepter.
the vibe scepter. And it doesn't vibrate, but it definitely induces vibes. Guys having sleep.
Yeah, it can make you feel.
I'll be
several
ending up
feelings,
pretty
like
ending
anger.
up. Yeah, I'll be ending pretty soon. It seems like
Hanging
chat has
out.
died down, which is pretty much my call to start packing up things. Which is it was a good chill stream, but chat's calming down, so that's kind of my it's kind of my cue to like start packing things away and figuring out where I pass you guys off to. Let's see.
Yeah.
You can pass
Yeah.
them off to Writer Fluff, who is live right now.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's
that
Or
is.
running
I did that
for,
last time, so I want to try and
Yeah.
find someone. Someone.
Oh, I know. Just they're a small streamer. You probably have never heard of them. His name is Tricky Tiger.
Yeah, I'm gonna raid myself. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's raid myself. Okay, yep. Hi Raiders, I'm Tricky Cat or Tricky Tiger. No,
Twitch
it won't.
like,
Let,
hey.
no, it won't let you. It won't even let you. It won't
I
even
know
let
you
you
can
select
rate
your.
when you're not streaming. I know you can do that, which is weird.
Yeah. Technically, I can select myself for my own raid target, but it would Twitch. It doesn't make sense. Ah, yeah, let's raid myself. Woo! But it doesn't do anything. Snappers? Let's see. Are they streaming?
Snappers
Yes.
is live right now.
How long have they
Yeah.
been?
But earlier
We've been
they
live
did
for
like
4
a
hours.
bit of an
Oh, they might
oopsie,
be.
but it's all good.
I see.
Yeah.
They might being
I
4
can't
hours.
say-
They might
well,
be.
They already said
They
it, but
might
yeah.
be ending up as well, or ending soon as well.
Ooh, Ryder? Oh, no.
No, snappers they were suggesting. I did write her a different another day, so I'm gonna have to see if I can find someone. Find someone I haven't done yet and start looking for.
You've never.
I did Timmy.
Don't
I did
rate
Timmy.
me.
Timmy after writer. So, like, I did Timmy, or I did writer, and then I did Timmy. So
You did writer.
Yeah, I've rated Ryder.
No, you do. I'm not going to go into that joke. That joke.
No,
Yeah.
the problem that is a coffee box would kill Tricky.
What do you mean they would
For
kill
me
me?
right now,
It really depends. You can't. I'm not going to get any deeper while live.
Yeah.
Your joke was just supposed to end there, to be honest. I'll
Yeah.
just tell you right now. I'll tell you right now. Fluff is a sussy puppy.
Yeah, I know.
They already know that.
Yeah, I met them.
They have met Fluff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I met Fluff.
I'm talking to you, Judas.
Oh.
I guess I'm
Judas
staring at
knows
you
too.
because I was tight.
Yeah, Judas knows too. Judas has been
So-
around Fluff themselves.
Yeah,
Goof.
you have. I don't know what
I
you're
know.
talking about. Help me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Judas
you know
knows
very
just
well
as much
Fluff
about Fluff.
I'm probably one of the
Oh,
first
you weren't
bottlers
here.
slash.
You weren't with us when that was like last Friday or something.
Hmm.
Some stuff happened. Yeah.
I know I heard about the naked stuff.
What about Cinder?
You know what happened with the naked
Well, he
stuff?
was streaming, but he probably isn't anymore.
Pretty much.
How? Because some of the stuff happened behind closed doors and with only me
Yep.
and Fluff.
Yeah, then don't worry
I'm
about
finding out these things.
it. That's true.
There's no way anyone else could have seen it.
I know, but I did. I want to try and find someone.
Let's
I want to try and
this
find
way.
someone other than
You can
Ryder
see
Fluff because
contacts
I've done
everywhere.
Ryder Fluff
Who can
recently.
I have contacts to literally spy on this game, so I pretty much know everything that goes on when I want.
Oh,
when I
boy.
wanna figure out what's going on.
Oh, so you know that I'm
Yeah, I know you did.
sleeping with your mom. Hey,
That's
I
not-
didn't know
that's
what
not
to
true,
put
but-
there.
Because
I did
Sorry,
see
my
him
mother's in
recently
your
as
mom.
well. Hmm.
my mother's is in the same house as me. Good luck with that.
My mom's is my sister.
I wish I had
So Alabama style.
Techno or Sparky.
No, that's not how it works.
Ooh,
How is your mom your
let's see if
sister?
they're streaming.
That's not how. That can't be
they are.
right. That's
Oh,
not
good.
Alabama. That's just not how families work. Your
It's
wife
basically
being your
go-
sister. Your wife being your sister is Alabama.
How long have they been?
It's like going back in time.
Ugh, I
and
wish I
seeing
could
your
like
grandpa
open it up
paradox.
in here. There we go.
You fuck your grandma and you literally.
Sparky's been on for about 3 hours and 36 minutes.
Uh,
While Techno's about like almost an hour.
oh, Techno might be going on for a little while, so that he would probably be the better one. Sparky, he might be. I don't know how long his streams are, so he might not be around or be streaming for a little bit longer. Yeah. We'll probably do Techno today. Oh, I didn't mean to
It's
open up a new window.
18 plus, so
Oh, that's even better because I am also 18 plus. So, meh.
Trust me,
So, yeah,
how
they
many
don't have to
times
worry
I
about
say
being
one penis in one
sussy.
stream?
They're playing the Melly game. Tweaka game. There we go. That'll be a perfect one. That'll be a perfect one to do once I start finishing up. Because like I said, the chat's quieting down, winding down. Eh. Yeah, close the window, thank you, so I can see my stream when I'm doing. Okay, chat's winding down. Yes, Fluffy. I'm not doing it quite yet, but I'm just like, yeah. But yes, chat's winding down, everything else, and yeah, we'll finish up the last few minutes and everything, and then Techno's doing the Squeaky game in VRChat. It's basically you drop all the fruits and you try and merge them all together to get the watermelon, and you just do it as much as you can before you fill up the box.
It's a mobile game, guys.
Yeah. Is it mobile? I saw it on the Switch first. Yeah, it was on the
it's
Switch.
mobile, then they put it on Switch.
I think it was the.
Because
I
you can
thought it
put
was.
mobile. There's mobile games on
Yeah.
Switch.
There's
It's
actually.
just like an amplified phone app.
Yeah,
So
technically.
it doesn't really
But
matter.
was it on the Switch, and then the mobile ones were like clones of it. So because they're clones, they don't like have the next on it or something like that. I don't remember. I'm not gonna get into it. Yes, Fluffy do. I am sort of
All I
fluffy.
know is you can't risk anything anymore.
Ah, yes, a 12-hour. I mean, technically, I could do a 12-hour stream, technically, but I'd rather not, because I
12
run out of...
Dude, if I did a 12-hour stream, at one point I'm going to get horny. I was like, I can't do this.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't do this.
Exactly. It would be like, okay,
I
I'm
was
breaking
24 hours
out the
stream, though,
nudity,
but, like,
turn
when
off turn off this camera, nobody can see it. Okay,
I've done
bye.
a 24-hour stream, but whenever I got like horny, I like, okay, yeah, we're going BRB, and I'll be back in like 3 hours.
Ah, yes.
I'm gonna go see a friend.
Yes, a wonderful friend that you know very well. Ah, yes, soft stuff. So,
It's
So
on
yes,
my bed.
soft stuff, nice and soft and caressing.
Mm-hmm.
Bringing hands down from top to bottom. Oh, nice,
Kitty.
poultry. Oh, pleasant.
Ooh.
Ah, yes, I like doing that stuff.
Okay.
I just know that I can't do all the way soft and gentle that stuff on stream.
I mean, especially me, because
You seem like a good
you're already taken. So, yeah.
Yes, I know. I am taken by a red panda.
You can still flirt with someone with that.
Oh, of
That's
course.
like friendly flirting.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
That's
do
what I
it
was
all the
saying
time.
earlier with Flaming, where it's like, oh yeah, sure, you can hang out and stuff. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you're another boy. Okay, I'm just not gonna hang out with you at all because I have a boyfriend. And like, that's no.
Bruh.
I love
It's-
hanging out
it's-
with boys. I'm
Exactly.
surrounded by.
Oh, my opponent is
Never mind.
You are indeed surrounded by boys. Yeah, exactly. Snuggles are good.
Eh.
I am what people would call a boy kisser.
Yes.
What does
I
that
know
mean?
that. Oh, it's,
I don't.
oh yeah.
Yes.
It's
More
like,
than
no,
that.
no. I'm not a boy
Okay,
kisser.
so don't.
I like kissing men. There we go.
Kissing men. Big muscles. Watching sport.
Yes. Oh, he must be getting back from work, or he must be getting done with work then. Which is perfect timing, which means I get to see him.
Yep, time for a
Perfect thing.
read.
Almost.
Happy chickies. Happy.
I lazy.
Make it,
Hug, hug.
make it
I
fun
hug
rage quit.
Kiki.
My favorite thing to do.
Hug, hug.
They're not quite on yet. I know they're not, but
Especially you make a wall of death that's indestructible they can't get past. And the weakest creature's quite literally over 5k. It's like, oh look, this wall can't be broken.
yep.
And I have a card in my hand. If I use this card, it separates all my creatures, but does that damage directly to you. There's no stopping it.
Mm-hmm.
I love doing that to my opponent. They get pissed off,
Yeah. But yeah.
and I keep on tweaking that rage.
Oh, you did
and
just
then,
get
oh,
home. I knew you were.
finally
I knew
something.
it was getting soon. You were getting home soon. And now I'm ready to do things that I can't show on stream. Chat's calming down, so it's about time to be. It's about time to be packing up and passing it on.
This filter.
Filter.
A personal filter of
me.
not being lewd.
Yes. Well,
that's
still
okay.
rude, mind you. It's just there's a limit.
Yeah, I know. There's a limit because you gotta
Sorry, Jeff Bezos.
a limit so that I don't get canceled on Twitch because I am streaming. Well, that's fair.
This
That's
your
fair,
stream
Nyla.
home.
Yes.
Welcome
So
back.
this fox here did take off their clothes. Yes.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Start twerking. Yes.
I did notice that you did take off a couple of
again,
things.
you're out of here.
Yes, actually.
Yeah.
No, that's fair, Nyla.
And
If
they're
I'm able to
playing
come in
copyrighted
too, I can come in as
music.
well. I don't mind hanging out with the
Coming
rest of
in?
them.
I love
I'm
coming
coming
in.
in.
Ah, yes.
Fuck, Lois.
Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. That meme was
Shit.
circulated everywhere.
Gotta
Ah,
do-
Lois.
Yeah, that was everywhere.
Oh, that was everywhere. But yeah. Well, I am. But yes, it is about that time. again, chat has kind of slowed down and calmed to nothing. So it's about time that
Curfew.
I should pass you off over.
Mwah.
Hold on. Paste, because I copied it. We're going to send you over to Techno to Jackal. They're right now also in VRChat. They are also 18 plus, if I'm not mistaken.
I see.
And they're just they are 18 plus and everything like that. So yes, they have their all stuff and everything. Hold on. Made it a little bit quiet. Okay. And then they are also doing 18 plus. They all doing it. They're smaller like me, so I hope that the rest of you guys have fun. Enjoy them. Be good. Be nice. You know how I don't like people being naughty when it comes to, chat being naughty and like causing problems or anything like that.
Mean.
I like being wholesome and being
No
nice and
means.
kind. So
If you be
yes,
mean,
do not be mean.
I will punch you in the face so hard with the fury of 1,000 suns that you won't be feeling your
I know.
anything in the morning.
I know. Don't be aggressive with chat. They know better. But yes, we'll see you later. Have a good night and enjoy your time over with Techno Jackal.
Thank you for protecting a friend.
There we are. I hope that you'll enjoy your time with Techno Jackal. Enjoy the rest of your night and have fun. Goodbye, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.